Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. It is Minecraft Bedrock time. Okay, or not. That's fine. Oh, it's not a full screen application, that's why. General, no. Video? No. Hello. What's up? Nothing much. What's up with you? God damn it. You know what? Fuck this. I'm just gonna hit those buttons and just live my life the way I want to, because I don't care about OBS today. Hi guys. I'm back. I'm gonna play Screen Blocks. I don't know why I have this in my inventory. Was I doing something else previously? I have a sneaking suspicion. Did I finish that tunnel is the better question. I'm not procrastinating, you're procrastinating. I've not placed a singular block, by the way, in this world since the last time I played it. Which is basically like 2 weeks after the Sulfur Cube update. I just immediately was like, yeah, I'm done. That sounds good. I'll do that later. The rest of this project sounds great. Ooh, Trippy Tunnel. I love Trippy Tunnel. Hold on, we have to... Am I... Where's my Elytra? Damn it, Sam. Why are you like this? Is it in the ender chest? Did I exchange it for the chest plate? I got the controller in, like, premeditation for placing blocks, because the last time I did this, it cooked my wrist. Like, literally... Yeah, I did. Okay. Last time I did this task, it genuinely hurt my wrist beyond, like, any repair. And it was really painful for, like, honestly, like a month. Because it was just so much clicking. Not to mention, I think I was doing Power Wash Simulator at that time, too. So, like, clicking and waving my hand around like a wacky inflatable, you know, we don't talk about it. I don't know what's going on in my ender chest, but that's not my business. I'm not here enough for whatever's going on there to be an issue. Evan! Evan! Oh, we're not even friends. Go fuck yourself, Evan. I didn't know we were like that. Hi, gone forever. Ew, Budrock. Okay, we don't need to see more. We don't need to see more. This tunnel doesn't go all the way down. That button doesn't do the insta-heals. I'm gonna die. But let's go down the trippy tunnel. Ooh. That still makes me uneasy. I know what you're thinking. You have two fairly good-sized projects together. But it's a lie. Okay? It's a lie. I have one reasonably sized project, and then I have this mammoth. I still haven't done this entire section. We're working on it. It's going. There's literally this entire section to do. And it took me 2 hours to do this. I don't know if you can see the concrete. I've also decided that this mountain's my problem in a different timeline. Maybe universe. But yeah. So that's the game plan today, is I'm gonna play Screen Blocks until I get bored. Again. Then I don't know what's gonna happen, because my forearm's already kind of annoying me. By annoying me, I mean it already kind of hurts, which is really annoying, because it hasn't done anything besides, like, aggressively scrub and clean my bathroom. And clean the bedroom. What? Sky rats. It's just, I've done a few things. I've done a few things today. That's actually why I'm a little late for stream. Or slash on time-ish. I had my bedside table ripped apart. Like, everything on top, all over the place on my bed. Because, you know, when you have pets. You know what? I'm gonna argue that when you have one pet, you barely notice it. The only people who go from one pet to 2 pets will really understand that. But, with 6, there was just a lot of pet hair all over my bedside table. And my foundation bottles, the lotions and potions of a womanly needs, all covered in cat hair and dog hair. Isn't that right, Kuma? What are you doing, buddy? I have to return this cat to whence he came. Excuse me, sir. Hi, Miss Lou. Can you go? Can you go, please? Thank you, baby. I had a Kuma Puma of the Wuma Boomas. He only responds to that name. That's his legal name now. Nobody tell my brother that I've renamed his cat. Okay? He spent a lot of time figuring out what he wanted to name him, and then he named him Kuma. And then did not understand the assignment of how we name anime names. So that was fun. I'm gonna need more concrete, aren't I? Do I have a water bucket? I do. Pre-prepared. This may be duped. We don't talk about it. Okay, we don't talk about the crimes that have happened against Bedrock. We just talk about the successes. The successes of Bedrock. What layer is this? When you see me in Bedrock, my behavior in any other game really makes the most sense. There's no extra hearts. There's nothing special. There's no razzle-dazzle, and I'm just like faceplant to the ground. 71. What's the other one? Have I never seen the Bedrock world? That is a massive possibility. It's been a while. 71 and 64. Okay. We're going this way. You know what? You know what? You know what? Miss Lou's provided... Tour, please. I was about to say, Miss Lou has started a thing that means that I 100%, with no reason, now can just fly over here and start giving a tour instead of placing the green blocks. Would subscribe if there was an option. To her, not me. Don't do that. To me, not her. Anyway. Hold on. That's garbage. Arguably dirt too. Okay. So this is our starter village where Caboose and I actually started. We took down some houses, reallocated the villagers to safer places. We got a bamboo farm. You press that button and it breaks everything. This is my wheat farm. Hold on. I don't like the auto farms, okay? So then there's carrot, pumpkin, melons. That stuff, netherwort, and then sweet berries I recently added on to. As of recent, I mean like probably 4 months ago. Yeah, I don't know. And this is my villager trading hall and enslavement camp. Plus the iron farm. Because Bedrock is really different when it comes to iron farms. This is literally the most efficient way to make it. That I know of at least, and that I care to do. But these are all my villagers. Yeah, see, they're all happy. They have their trench foot. These two are allowed conjugal visits. They pop out the children that I then enslave. It's okay. They consented. when they said nothing as I stuck them in the thing. My iron farm is quite successful. This game's really a horror game, actually. Nice. Thank you. That's some of the iron. I've been training it, actually. What the fuck? They redid the cat sounds. That actually makes me feel bad. It didn't make me feel bad before. That got me. For a split second, I had a heart. There's my emeralds. Ooh, ooh. This was my starter base. It was affectionately called the Piss House, so I put crystallization on it so that it, you know, held the name true. These blocks were recently added. I kept getting, these blocks were too. I kept getting, the phantoms, yeah. But I kept all my chests the same. So, like, the chests are here, but the items aren't. They're at my main base now, which I guess is technically my mega base at this point. I don't know. I didn't think it was that. I thought it was too big in the beginning, but since I AFK over here because of the iron farm, I have it set up so that everything here is AFKable. My chickens. Oh my gosh, hold on. No, I can't dash out of this. That's not how this works. Oh, Bedrock, I didn't miss you. Okay. Hold on. You guys gotta see the names of these chickens. This is my favorite part. Cluck you and son of a cluck. I also have endless egg supply, apparently. That's really good. I don't remember what I needed the eggs for, but that's a flower farm. This was all done on stream. Some of the green blocks were placed off stream because goddamn do I actually hate that project. This is sometimes why I can't play vanilla. That's fair. What? Well, that's not okay. How much is it? Oh! Okay, well that has to be dealt with. That has to be dealt with. That's unacceptable. That loss, 10 loss, that's not good. Cactus takes forever, and yes, I did just barely miss that lava. Honestly, I started on vanilla. I love the chicken names. Thank you. I started on vanilla, and I started on Bedrock, and I really like it. I have a previous world. It's on my main account. And it's been around for quite a while. I haven't played on it, honestly, it was sometime between the second Caves and Cliff update and I think the creaking. The creaking was like the last time I built a creaking farm and then I was like done. I made this path recently, but this is Caboose's area. He made a sweet berry farm and then told me I had to get the foxes, so that didn't go anywhere. And then he has all his horses, and I just keep randomly adding to them. Okay. I'm trampling his crops, because I guess he didn't have enough water. Nice. I started on vanilla and still love it, but no vein miner, etc. Hard to get used to the slow pace of building. Nice. Yeah, I agree. When I was doing this a little more consistently, switching between Bedrock and vaults, I genuinely kept going, I can't dash here. But yeah, that's okay. This is technically the AFK farming area. Again, this is for duping blocks. We support that because of the mega project. I only am duping green concrete powder, not sand, nothing else. I went through this whole moral debate in my head about whether or not I think it's acceptable. And after about 8 shulker boxes estimated to need for just like one area, I decided I was fully for it. If we get up on the moss farm, this is a moss farm. This is Silent Whisper. Most of the farms are Silent Whisper. Yeah. So if you look over there though, like basically the back of my base is done, and then this entire side where the path, like, where the path cuts through, this is all done terrain that I physically did. I, like, redid myself. I just put blocks on top of the Minecraft terrain. I did not make that. I love making pathways. I did too, up until I was like, ooh, whimsical, flowy. What the f am I gonna do here? And I just gave up. I enjoyed doing this. This part right here is not fun. I've went through, honestly, I think like 8 shulker boxes of concrete. Concrete and concrete powder, like, combined. Because it's concrete and concrete powder for the block palette. But I love this way more than I like the colors of regular Minecraft at this point. This is my moss farm. I built this for that. That's the creeking farm. Silent Whisper probably put out a video on how to fix the creeking farm. And I haven't done it. And I don't want to. I don't particularly like the vibrancy of resin. Yeah, it looks good with the mix. Thank you. But, yeah, see? See, you can see one of them. Bastard. He's supposed to be in the kill chamber in there. And because of them, I had to make a spider farm. It was a whole thing. Anyway, but this I made early on by myself. I know a lot of people get all, you know, well, what did Caboose do? Caboose helped me build the iron farm. He built this, and he built that in the wrong place. That is supposed to be a tree farm up there. This mob farm I did all by myself. There was a lot of unhinged moments and some rants. Caboose also made the gold farm. But this is where I get my XP, and this is how I fix stuff. This is literally, like, the only reason why I can do as I do. He would not. I don't know why. They're so not that difficult on Bedrock at all. He did not want to do a Guardian farm, and it really upset me. It's fine. It's fine. I'm over it now, totally. I get over things. Yeah, I get over things. This is what I'm trying to make everyone believe is a chunk error. We didn't get down that far. Thank God I have over here to go. And then this is the main base. I fixed your Guardian farm. That is true. I did actually make myself a Guardian farm, but that was later on. And your fix was I fucked up like 2 blocks, okay? In every direction. But still. So, I need to get another zombie, but it's not gonna happen. This was for Trader Rick. He was gonna sell things. Yes, he had to be a zombie. I'm now thinking perhaps maybe not zombie. But I thought it was so much funnier when you got killed by it. So, I don't know. He's gonna sell stuff. You were never going to figure it out without me. That is factual information, actually. I got a horse. Actually, I don't remember getting the horse. Where'd the horse come from? You know what? Never mind. I got cows. I got a little cow pen against my base. Yes, yes. This took... I think I tore it down only once, though. It took a while, but I think I only tore it down once. And then this side is for my brown panda. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, it's pushing your spawns. Not allowed. And then this is Marnie. Marnie spawned literally right over there. That's a jungle in that distance. And then I made Marnie this beautiful home that gets a lot of stuff spawning in it. Because, of course it fucking does. Lava farm. Stinky. Yeah, he's stinky. There's a lot of sniffins. This was my attempt at redstone. It needs to be fixed. Stinky's doing things, is all I take the green terracotta back because that's mine. Oh, I need to grab. Hold on. We need to experience my base in the actual setting that it was made to be made in. Hold on. Video brightness, I think, should be about 30. I never have my brightness this low. But my base was made to be moody. My base. See, that's a problem. Someone needs to stop the spicy lima beans from spawning. They try to do everything, and they do it wrong. Oh god, nope. Nope, nope. Can't risk Marnie. Can't risk Marnie. Okay, there we go. I need to do something about this. This just doesn't feel right, honestly. But right when you come in, there's a beautiful painting right there. And then these are all the armor trims and the display of the trims. Because in vanilla, the trims are really big. Hi, Chopped! We're doing a tour of the Bedrock world. This is a lovely building. Thank you. When I put my mind to it, I actually can. And that's what matters. Yeah, the trims were actually the biggest pain in the butt. Honestly. And then... oh, these are goals and aspirations! But I found, regular stone diamonds, so I put those on display. I've gone to the End City a few times. And then this is the mood lighting. It's unfortunately gotten a little brighter in here than I want. Just because of, like... it was hard to read the signs. If that makes sense. It was just hard to read the signs. But obviously... I built my home. And then the copper update came out, and I then put all of the chests, and I really wanted a copper golem. So we have Staff Captain Reggie II. I scraped his corrosion off one too many for the previous guy. But he won't face that same fate because I have bees. For the second time. Oh, this is my block of netherite. Yeah, I just wanted to brag about that. No, but these are, like, this is just my chests area. And then this is the only use that I could think for copper golems was to sort bottles. I don't know where they put the bottles when I give them to them, but they're somewhere. I don't know where they've done it, but they've done it. Ooh, this is actually for that. I should probably pick this up. I should probably pick that up because I don't think I'm finishing that task at all. But yeah, so Jerry is here because I wanted Staff Captain Reggie II to have a flower on his head. That's Speedy. This was where my bed was, but I couldn't sleep in it. Oh, I could probably sleep in my bed now, guys. Oh my. Aw. That's Speedy. He spawned in here naturally. Oh, Speed Racer. We call him Speedy for short. You know what? I think Speedy might set that off. I'm glad the redstone was blown up. But, ooh, and then I made a lovely mural wall. I'm gonna be honest, I was really proud of this. Upstairs isn't finished. How did you get up here? You know what? Never mind. There are torches. Mobs do spawn in here. I like this design, thank you. I really love the floors, to be honest. It's lodestones. We had a snowman here. But creepers spawned and blew up the floor. So that wasn't fun. I did make a library. I am at some point going to finish trading with my villagers in order to make an actual, like, all of the books in Minecraft that I need library so I can just come here. But for right now, we have this adorableness. I don't know what I was gonna do over here, and at this point I don't remember. Literally, I don't remember. Caboose fixed these stairs, and I still don't know if I like it. But this is my roof. I went for really moody for literally the entire base, so I wanted to make sure the roof stayed moody but a little more whimsical. And, yeah, I think I actually nailed it, honestly. When I am in the genuine mood to build, it comes out great. When I'm not in the mood to build, it doesn't go as well. I want an axolotl up here instead of the fish, but I've decided that that's too much of a task for me at this point. And then those are the bees. Little stinky bee butts. What else? I still need things. I still need the rockets. Yeah, I'm also, by the way, I've done this so long ago. I did this so long ago. I am still actively waiting for all of these chests to oxidize so that I can wax them. And it's driving me crazy. The cages on the top have mostly oxidized, which is good because I didn't have oxidize of these. But like the chests, I was on the solid debate. Yeah, it takes time. It takes a lot of time. I was in a solid debate for a while. I need to fix that floor. On whether or not I just make a bunch of copper golems because they come with chests. Which meant I would have needed a crap ton of pumpkins, which I might have been able to swing. At the time, I didn't really have that many. But, this is what I landed with, was just putting down the unoxidized version. As I could have gotten the oxidized blocks from a trial chamber. That wouldn't have been an issue. I also went to a sulfur cave, and I mined that out. Let's see. Let's see. What else do I have? What else can we stall with? Oh, this is supposed to be a portal, and I haven't done that yet. This might be the spider spawner? Yeah, this is the spider spawner. Yeah, there's an actual spawner over there. So, yep. Oh, my guardian farm! And I guess technically my nether is something to show off. I did do my nether tunnels. I appreciate the stalling. I appreciate it a lot. You don't understand how little I wanted to actually place the green blocks today, but I decided that today I was the least offended out of all the days. I'm so sick of doing it. I'm just so sick of doing it. It's so boring. Okay? It's so boring. This is like 10, 15 hours worth of work. Just this. And I just am so done. I was originally digging it out and moving it around just so that it was the right level. Because I really wanted the dark, I think that's just regular green terracotta. I wanted that the closest to the base to just really heighten the actual, like, contrasts of these blocks and really make the area kind of stand out better. I AFK'd at the cactus farm for quite a while, too. Of course, we've been here for 1,769 days. Should probably stop playing today. Literally. Don't let it go nighttime. I think it's just done. But, ooh, yeah. This is... I forgot about all the things that I've had down here. That way is towards the Guardian farms. We can actually go over there. I did do this. Yes, thank you for the distraction. I did do this semi by myself. Okay, so the thing about redstone that was not what I was doing. The thing about redstone is that if you misplace one block, the whole thing goes to shit. Okay, the whole thing. So, yeah. What the? Okay. We've got all of this. These chests do not auto-sort, I believe. Or no, these chests do auto-sort now. There's an item sorter back there. Caboose helped me with that. I am like one block off every time when I do anything. But this is my very modest Guardian farm. So, you in Bedrock specifically, because I know, Miss Lou, you're a Java player, I believe, you have to block the Guardian spawns, and that where these pillars are right now is actually where the Guardian spawn points are. So, I had to go through and block all of the spawns. This one was literally off by 2 blocks. Like, the spawn spot was off, so it wasn't in the right kill. They weren't in the kill chamber for spawning, but now they all spawn there, and it actually works really well. This also does generate experience. Oh, I'm so glad I put this in. And it also is a great place for, white frogs? And trading. By the fishermen. That's my game plan is to trade when I'm bored. I actually really like the villager trading mechanic a little too much, and I do enjoy trading with them while I'm bored. I don't remember what that goes to or where that is. It's none of my business. I haven't even finished the nether tunnels. I start 5 projects before I finish 1. It's not a character flaw, it's a personality trait at this point. Ooh, and then this is my actual favorite tunnel. Me too, I like the trading aspect. It's nice! It's like, it's really... It's something to do, but it also is just very, like... I don't know, it's very easy. And then that's the end portal, Mesa, Fortress. This is literally the block design for that entire tunnel all the way down. Basalt farm, very, very basic. And then this is my favorite tunnel. This is to the mangrove swamp. Froglight farm. And it also, I need to add more yellow frogs. I'm still going forward. It, like, because of the textures, I believe, it feels like you're being slingshotted back. It's wild. I love it so much. I'm just gonna let you guys know now that this farm is a bit of a mess because I've had a few gas spawn and I still need to block up this side. But this is the Froglight farm as it stands right now with all these frogs. I'm down a few frogs, and I actually barely see any yellow ones, which isn't good. But also, here is the people that are... God damn it, you guys are sleeping on the job. Those were the people that were responsible for this. I can't trust them. There you go. Where's your friend? There's 2 of you. There you go. As long as I stay in swim mode, I'll be fine down here. Yeah, but these guys... they collect as it goes. This entire side, I built this too big and then I realized that I didn't want to have a minecart going through the whole time. So yeah, they're just sorting and organizing all of the frog lights. The reason why I need more yellow frogs is because yellow frog lights, green frog lights, purple frog, or white frog, purple frog lights. I don't know why that's even a thing. I think it should just be purple frog, but where do you see purple frogs in the wild? Poison dart frogs. That's actually what I see. Now I see the purpose. I see the purpose. I see the vision that it took to have existed here. Okay. Avoid that. This is my AFK platform. I don't think it really matters where I AFK, but like, I'm sure to someone it definitely doesn't. Oh, and then this is the way to the Cinnabar and all that. This tunnel isn't done. We're not going to stay here because if I stay here, I'm doing that, and that's not what I wanted to do today. More time to go down my trippy tunnel. I don't know what it is. I'm wondering if it's like... I don't know what makes this tunnel give you like that slingshot vibe. This is also Evan. Evan and I are apparently not friends, as I just found out by accidentally mounting him earlier. We are not friends, he's just here. I just want to make sure everybody knows that we're not friends, Evan. Fuck you, Evan. Yeah, so that's it. That's all I've done, really, honestly. This is... It always feels like I've done so little, but then, like, in comparison, like, building a base takes a lot of time. Figuring out the block palette takes a lot of time. Like, decorating a nether portal takes a lot of time. Like, all of the aspects that take time... Thank you for the tour. You're welcome. I feel like all the aspects that take a lot of time, in the hindsight of things, are always like, oh yeah, that didn't take that long. I don't know how hermits on Hermitcraft terrain their bases so quickly. Because, like, I genuinely could never. Now back to the placing blocks. Damn it. How do you know we're placing blocks? Is it because it's in our inventory? Fine. 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 Oh, perfect. I just need to, like, figure out where I was. I don't know what to do with the sinkholes. I'm gonna be honest. I'm trying to decide what to do with the sinkholes because we have a few of them. I don't know if I want to cover them up. Or to have the points to change... Or have the points to change games. Listen, I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life, okay? I'm not gonna tell you. Because I'm not controlling. That's the missus' job to tell you how to live your life. I'd like to state for the record that I don't know what happened here, but I didn't do that. That is clearly a chunk loading error. Listen, I'm not going to tell anybody how to use their points. 71. Oh, yes. We're right here. I did place all these sea lanterns, I believe, a combination of on-stream and off-stream, because this is one of those activities that you, like, put on your headphones and watch a movie. Okay? You put on headphones, you watch a movie, you don't do anything, you just kind of relax for a bit. That's this task, okay? If tasks were assigned by whether or not you wanted to do them, this would be at the bottom of my list. What is this controller sensitivity? Oh my god, I've played Biohazard, Village, 2.25 Tomb Raiders before coming back here. Jeez, if anyone needed to know how long it's been since I've actually played on this world, that is impressively long. I haven't thought about the last time I've played Bedrock. I was thinking about doing a Bedrock joke before stream. I was like, oh, wouldn't that be funny if, like, I started and just kept saying the vault provides, and then, you know, Bedrock is the foundation of all Minecrafts, and then all of a sudden dug up and was like, this isn't where I was last at. That would have been funny, but, like, my bedroom is a disaster zone, apparently. I, like, clean it regularly. I like spot clean it. There's always one room in everybody's house that they're just like, yeah, I wiped a rag over it last week. That's my bedroom. I vacuum it daily. Or at least 5 times a week. Okay, it's vacuumed, it's cleaned. But have I, like, gone around the corners, the edges, the baseboards, and, like, thoroughly vacuumed? No. I shampooed the carpets recently, and I didn't even do that, like, to the fullest extent of the capabilities there. I carpet cleaned where, like, the walking area, which, to be fair, is, like, most of the room. It's a smaller room. It's a smaller bedroom, and it's full of stuff. We've got 2 dressers. The entire wall of my computer there's a dresser, a air conditioner, a table with a fan on it, the cat scratcher, this desk, then the wall. Like, it's like this room is not very big. I haven't cleaned shit since being on vacay. Like, goals, but also I can't. I've actually vowed to do something that, like, Caboose caught on to recently, and he was like, you know, all these messes you keep complaining about, some of them are you. And I'm like, yeah. Can't beat them, join them. If I look at a mess and go, 80% sure I could have left this, I'm not going to complain when I clean it up. Thank you very much. But I can't, I actually can't function. I can't function if the house is dirty. I have mental breakdowns if my house is dirty. Okay? Full on panic attacks if my house is dirty, because I just can't. I can't. I'm the only one who cleans, though. Caboose weeks. So I get stuck with cleaning. And I'm glad Caboose works. Because if I had to work and clean, I'd set the house on fire. I actually had I worked once in my life at a real paying job. And I still was responsible for everything else when I came home, and I was like, you know what? A house with this many other people in it? You all deserve to starve to death. I held that sentiment, just for the record, the whole time. They look like they just looked at each other and both were like, wait, who the fuck are you? I'm questioning the same thing. What are you both doing here? Did they fix the bug where the trader's llamas don't despawn? Because I've had to murder quite a few llamas in my time. Wait, you guys sell pickaxes now? That's not actually that bad! The price tag, though, is literally criminal. No, come back here. I don't advise shooting that at me, Mama. I don't advise avenging your owner. I advise pretending that you didn't know him and keep walking. I used to be like that somewhat, but we're good at keeping things neat and tidy. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I don't see, it's Caboose, myself, and my brother, and he doesn't clean up after himself at fucking all. We've had like full-on conversations about like leaving crumbs all over the counter. Please stop doing this. Like, I hate walking into the kitchen and having to clean before I can even make myself a sandwich. Like, especially with like, because I'm pretty allergic to gluten. Fairly certain of that after like 85 glutenings. I hope that's an over-exaggeration and not an under. But there's literally crumbs all over my fucking kitchen. All the goddamn time. Or like caboose will leave for work and I'll know we ran out of milk. Why? The milk's on the counter. Oh, I am so sorry. Your brother sounds like my mother-in-law that recently moved in with us. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I lived with Caboose's father for... We lived with him for a few years before we bought his house, and let me tell you, my mental health went through the roof after, like, he moved out. Because I genuinely was so stressed all the time, because he's... Hear me out. This man was not living in a clean house prior to us being there, okay? Like, the house wasn't clean. He just, like, cleaned up after himself directly, okay? I spent, like, 4 hours on my hands and knees scrubbing the floor to make sure that it was actually clean. And I will never go back to living with another person. Like, genuinely? I feel your pain. No, I feel your pain. The worst part is, though, my brother, so he pulls the I don't see a mess all the fucking time. While you're, like, trying to have an active conversation with him, he just goes, I don't see a mess. And you're like, I hope you're kidding. Otherwise, you'll be telling that joke at your funeral. The fuck do you mean? Oh shit, I need to still do that paperwork. God damn it. It's okay. I also have to pay the water bill still. I keep forgetting. Yeah, I don't know. Having anybody else live with us, though, honestly, I can't. Like, when we had Noxie over for, like, 2 days, that wasn't bad. Like, hosting guests is different than than having people live with you. So that wasn't bad at all. 10 out of 10 would do again. But this time with a map around the house of places that he, can already go because he already has permission. Noxie would not turn off a single light or do anything, and I'm actually worried that he didn't use laundry soap when he did his laundry, because, like, did he know exactly where our laundry soap was? Yeah, guests have a free pass. A semi-free pass. A semi-free pass. Like, I will actively try when we have guests over, to, like, obviously to get the house clean and everything like that, but I expect a little less from guests. But also, you have that mental, like, countdown with guests of, like, guest leaves in 3, 4, 5. You know, like, you just count down to, like, their leavings, and you're like, that's fine. They push back, they're gonna stay another hour, that's fine. And then after they leave, you can disinfect the fuck out of your house. I didn't disinfect the fuck out of my house when Noxie left. Yes, I did. I disinfected everything. Hypochloric acid was sprayed everywhere. Actually, I spray that everywhere anyway. That's besides the point. I've also decided that the, whatchamacallits, they're getting placed, like, proper after I'm done here, because I just can't with them anymore. Like, the sea lanterns are gonna get properly buried and everything later. Yeah. Well, not free range to destroy everything. I don't think anyone had the free range to destroy anything to begin with when it's in your home. That's just a personal for me, too. Caboose, because he didn't understand who he married, hosted a work thing at our house, and he loved it, allegedly. His boss's 5 kids showed up without shoes. And we hadn't just cut our lawn. There was grass all over our house. And I was just like, please never again. Please never again. Please never again. And he was just like, I don't know, sounds good. I think we'll do it next year. And I was like, I think you're fucking delusional. And then he started vacuuming. I was very happy. I have this thing where, like, I'll clean before people come over. And Caboose is like, just leave the house the way it is. You're gonna have to clean afterwards. And he just doesn't understand if you clean before, it's easier to clean up after. Because if you clean before guests come, everything's clean. You know what to clean. You can look around, see the mess, and go, hey, that needs to be actually tidied up and cleaned. You know, like, after they're gone, you're like, oh, I see that. The floors need to be done, you know, blah, 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 blah. I'm also have 6 animals, so I do try to make sure that my house isn't covered in, like, dog hair and stuff. But, luckily now with Esther, I don't think Caboose will ever have the bright idea to have a bunch of people over ever again. Thank God. Fuck yeah. Where'd the grass come from? That was my question to him immediately after they left. I was like, where the fucking grass come from? And he was like, I think they just cut their lawn? And I was like, why didn't they have shoes on? Like, immediately. And he was just like, boys will be boys. And I was just sitting there going, I will never do this again. I will never willingly do this ever again. Do not ever do this to me. People are not allowed here anymore. We host people. Like, we have people over, but it's never, like, we don't have a lot of people in our area. And, like, the people we play G&D with, they can't leave their home. So, like, because they have other stuff going on at their house that makes it so they can't really leave for long periods of time. So we have to go there. So it's fine. I get to have the peace and quiet of my home without having to share it with others. And that's, I think, the benefit of life at this point. I mean, I have to leave for therapy. Not like I could get to therapy. But that's, you know, I can't drive. We're working on my fear of cars. I think. I don't know if my therapist is. Also, out of all the dumb things I've ever said to my therapist that I've decided just out of pure frustration, apparently me drinking energy drinks to combat the extreme fatigue, he literally is like, do it. He's like, if you were drinking rock stars or something, I'd be really concerned because actually there was a medical study done on them. And I'm like, of course there was. And he's like, yeah, but like the sugar-free Red Bulls were good. Like, not, he was like, not good, but like, good. And I was like, that's great. I looked up how much caffeine you're supposed to have in a day, and I don't think I'm surpassing that. Yeah, I probably am. Only on the days that I have like 4 cups of tea. Okay. And that doesn't happen often. Enough. Speaking of tea, I cleaned a cabinet where like my tea boxes are, like the box of like the backup tea, you know, because I buy 3 boxes at a time. Boxes, by the way, boxes. And I feel like I'm buying them by the tea bag at this point. I don't feel like there's enough. I don't know. I just double checked when I bought them, and that wasn't that long ago. I have a serious problem. But I was like, oh no, I have 1 box left. I'm gonna need more. Yeah, honestly, I think if we had guests over now, I just would hide the toaster. It sounds really ridiculous, but we didn't have the money to buy a new toaster, and then we decided against it. So we just allocated one side of the toaster for gluten-free and one side for regular, and thus far I haven't gotten horribly sick. Probably playing Russian roulette, but that's... I like to play fast and loose with my allergies. Actually, no, that I'm kidding. We've gotten a little more strict around here, and it's annoying. We saw a guy, so we got our air conditioner recharged for our, well, we got it charged for the first time because we actually replaced it. So proud of us. We have AC for the first time in years. I'm so proud. I think I'm just gonna close this up. See, this is why I kept some actual concrete in my inventory, because covering the cracks. Okay. Anyway, but this guy was basically like, as you know, like, I jokingly, they were like, oh yeah, you can, while we're doing this, you guys can go get some burgers, and we were like, I'm good, and it's like, I can't really eat anything over there anyway, guaranteed. And the guy was like, oh yeah, you have allergies? And then he one-upped me by a lot. Which I really hate, specifically people that do the one-upping of stuff that you really shouldn't be as proud of as this guy seemed with his allergies, but like, own them, I guess. And then he was just like, do you know the more you expose yourself to your allergies, you should be very careful, even your sensitivities. He's like, you're gonna get sicker and sicker every time you eat those. And I was like, sir, I hate the one-uppers. I hate the one-uppers. He was winning by a landslide, okay? Hold on. He was winning by a landslide, okay? He was winning by so much. Like, this man was like, yeah, I can't eat seed oils, peanuts, any of that. He eats tubs of cottage cheeses and steaks. That is it. Because, like, we were talking about how, like, oh yeah, I can't eat strawberries. I can't eat strawberries because of the seeds. And he was like, oh, well, that's a seed thing, and you shouldn't eat seed oils, and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, well, no, that's not. And he was like, trust me, man. And I just went, you son of a bitch, get out of here. Anytime anybody has ever fucking said that to me, it's happened. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I was explained thoroughly certain issues that could arise, and like how my sensitivity towards one thing could get worse, and I was just like, sir, you need to get out of here before I can't eat corn, and it's not just popcorn. Like, you need to go back to changing your tire or whatever you were doing. Don't wish upon the curses of my house. Ooh, that reminds me, actually. That reminds me. I received a text message from... tracking. Ew, it's through FedEx. I hate FedEx. Actually, no, I love FedEx. I love FedEx. I love my FedEx driver, y'all. My FedEx driver, she's sick. I like her. She told me all the tea. Let's just say, like, our house number is, like, 105, right? A guy that worked for FedEx delivered a package to our house, because it was 105, on a completely different street. I learned the exact efforts this man would have actually had to go to deliver that packaging fucking correctly, and it was... I loved all the drama. My God. He got fired, by the way. He delivered a pet medication incorrectly. That was his final straw. Not just the package to our home, but like a few other things. But this pet medication that was left outside at night at the wrong address. It was discovered by the people who obviously weren't expecting a package. And then when it was brought to the rightful people, they were like, I can't, my dog can't use this medication anymore. Like, this is a time-sensitive medication. It should not have ever been allowed to be left outside for that long. And that's what, unfortunately, made him lose his job. So, yeah. And because FedEx had to eat the price of that themselves because of the fuck-up, and they had to pay for it, that's why he got fired. Not because this guy was, like, doing his job wrong on purpose or anything. By the way, there's a process that it goes through in order to actually deliver a package. Why do I know this? Because my FedEx driver told me. It's her and her mother that do our route. And I'm just like, I love you guys so much. Honestly, I'm half tempted to leave an Alani outside for her. Because I love her that much. She's so great. Her and I carried my treadmill in together. And she was impressed. And also a little upset because she was like, why the hell is this being like this? She's like, this is too. She's like, I should have had a second person on this. Anything over 50 pounds, a second driver was supposed to come with me. And I'm like, you know what? Girl, I don't know. Apparently, though, she's coming tomorrow, so that's great. Look, a peaceful horse, everybody. You know what's really funny is I don't think Miss Lou knows the entirety of why I'm not trusted around horses in Minecraft. No, I don't actually. It's because of all. Neither do I. Wow. Wow. It's because of all the horse murders. It's because of all the horse murders. I assume you killed them. Listen, my first horse was an accident. Okay? I panicked. The donkey that I killed? I wanted to smack that ass. It's not... Every horse that's ever gone near me has just died. Every horse that I've decided I wanted dies. Zombie horses blown up. Hold on. Noxie and Caboose think I need to make a compilation video of me just brutally murdering horses. Can you see the statistics on how many horses you've killed? No, you can't see that on Bedrock, which is bull. Yes, please. You can't see those on Bedrock. Yeah. But I've clipped almost every single one. So if I go YouTube? I'm in the wrong account. That's why I'm not finding it. Switch manage. I have 104 subscribers? That's fucking crazy. 100 of you are fucking weird as shit. 104, that's just insane. Where's my content? Your videos, Resident Evil, full stream. You know, that Sabotropolis bitch, she was making everything categorically so that we could all enjoy her content together. And then she stopped, and I honestly think that's where we should actually cancel her. Okay? I think we should cancel her. Oh my gosh. I remember when Caboose used to play. Okay. Oh, that was... Oh! You know what? I'm gonna share this into the Discord. I'm gonna share the first horse murder into the Discord. That's the first horse murder. And that wasn't my fault, everybody. The first horse murder wasn't my fault. Okay? It could have happened to anybody. There's like a whole thing. There's a saga of me killing horses. There's a saga of me killing horses. This isn't good. The fact that I can find these so fast is actually impressive. Guys, I miss when Caboose used to play with me. That was a good time when he used to play with me. How many horses have I killed in Minecraft? Nope, I fell to my death in that one. Oh my gosh, guys, remember when I played Phasmo? That's a villager, that's... Oh! Oh! I can share in Discord also my luck with bees. Okay. All you need to know is that this isn't... I think she's obsessed with me. Yeah, I watch you sleep at night. I know where you live, Caboose. I have our marriage certificate saved and filed already. I think Caboose is obsessed with me. Why else does he not leave? See, you know what? I prefer doing this keyboard mouse, but this hurts my hand after a while. Okay, there we go. I've put out the videos on... I've reposted them on Discord. I don't want to be known as a horse murderer because that's just not my... That's not my style, you know? I don't walk around murdering horses on purpose. You know, I just realized I haven't posted a single stream from this week, and I just don't know if I can be bothered at this point. I think I had to edit some things out of the first stream of the week, and I just immediately said, well, fuck the rest of the week. It's fine. Music stopped. I honestly probably could have watched these videos on stream. We could have went down the memory lane together on stream, which would have been funnier, to be honest. But yeah. I don't need to remind everybody here why I'm not trusted around horses. Okay. Okay. It's only been like 6 or 7 horses. And then I went on a rampage for a while. And then I abstained from any form of murdering any horses. And then it went to llamas. And then I decided to stop that before somebody started connecting the two. That's not right. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this. I know over here I did this. And I was watching the pit when I did it, so I know that I know that I did this. I just don't know if I want to go the distance. I think I might. I think I might. It seems like it's just such a small task, honestly. What? Oh, okay. I was like, that looks like concrete. If I'm on the wrong level, I'm never doing anything again and my base is gonna look unfinished. This is such a peaceful task. I wonder how I can ruin it. So I started reading God of Malice. Now there's a book that doesn't have any peace. Did I leave a shulker box on the ground somewhere or something? Okay, well, I'd like to keep the firm concrete. The firm concrete. I'd like to keep the firm concrete. I'd like to keep the firm concrete, I guess. For the inevitable need of firm concrete. Just exchange it for the powdered version. Oh my gosh. Not to mention, I need to make a spawn. I need to redesign spawn. I was thinking about doing a compass. These pink blocks are the outline of spawn. I think this pink block right here is the outline of spawn. I think this is spawn directly, and then 10 blocks in either direction of this. This was a mountain. I will literally do anything to get out of placing these blocks. I like acted as though this world didn't exist for a very long time though, so it's fine. You know what I really wish that Bedrock had, that Java has? Actual ways to do a concrete, like, the firm concrete farm. I'm sticking with firm concrete, if anyone was wondering. Not the soft concrete. Yeah. Yeah. I think I actually just finished... Okay, no, I didn't just finish. I almost have finished Doc M's video from last week. Technically his recent video, because he's gonna have another one tomorrow. I'm so excited. So I'm almost close. I'm almost caught up. But, honestly, guys, if I ever look at my base and go, I think I'm gonna move it, just know I'm not going to. Okay? I spent too long on this area for me to move it. Like, too long. I mean, would it look good over there? I don't know. I'm not gonna figure it out. It took me too long to figure out exactly what kind of floor plan I wanted to do. And then I decided, because I'm unstable in some way, shape, or form, I decided that I wanted mycelium on my floor. So, like, I had to go for that. I'm not rebuilding my base. I was thinking of making a storage silo area for, like, bulk storage. I've done it before, and it looks really good. I have genuinely considered making, like, doing a world tour of, like, my OG Minecraft world. Caboose and I have been talking about taking it off Realms for quite a while, actually. Because I don't play it anymore, and there's certain projects that, like, I might never do. And so I feel like if it's not on stream, then it didn't really happen, is like the mindset that I have when it comes to certain stream stuff. So I don't play like regular Vault Hunters, like the one that I play on stream. I don't play that off stream unless I'm sitting there AFK. God damn it, I didn't do that. I was gonna do that yesterday. I just have it's so ingrained in my head to turn off the computer when I'm done using it. Anyway, no, but I just like I just don't. I don't like the idea of playing something that I do on stream because like, especially when it's something like Java, it's kind of easy to be like, oh, look, guys, I farmed and I did all this stuff. And it's like, yeah, okay, fine. You're on Java. You'll still have achievements. On Bedrock, it's a little bit more obvious. I don't really know how to negate that, like, whole system where it'll actually, like, rat me out. That I don't know, but it wouldn't creative it in any way because it ruins, for me at least, on survival it will ruin everything. Everything's semi-obtainable, and I mean almost everything, as long as you're willing to get technical with it. There was a way to like get Bedrock at some points. Like, it's just, yeah, there's ways to do things. So I wouldn't bother with it, but I have like that whole mindset though, which probably doesn't help, of like, if it's not done on stream, it didn't really happen. Which, like, I guess could suck the fun out of stuff. But it's also, I don't know, maybe it's why I don't make videos. But I stream like 4 days a week, and I honestly, like, I watch people's video content, like Memes Gaming, and obviously like 10 of the Herbits, I think. I don't know, I'm taking a break from Joe Hills this season because the Juppet really got me last season, and it just annoyed me. And you know when you're like working your way through a book and you're like, I just don't care. I'm gonna get through it, but like, I don't care anymore. That's kind of how I was at the end of Joe Hills' season, because the Juppet really just bothered me. Like, the way that he leaned into it was just like, you know what? I'm glad that he had the vision to continue doing that. But other than that, I personally didn't enjoy. But the thing is, like, I don't know. I feel like I don't know how I'd make even long-form content besides, like, posting the streams. It's so weird. Like, I was gonna do it once, and then I sat down, and I stared at my computer for a while, and I was just like, so what do I do? Like, obviously Minecraft, but like, what? So then I just settled with just streaming. Like, I guess if I did like RP or something like that, you could edit that down into like a possible video. I mean, I could technically edit the streams down into a video. Like, some of these streams I think could have been edited into videos. And I kind of want to try that. But, like, the question is, how much content would someone actually watch? Right? Like, realistically. I feel like a Bedrock stream has been in the making for a while, though, because we only have these boring conversations on Bedrock. Okay, well, that was really rude. Oh, there are 2 of them. Ugh, I hate how slow the health regens on Bedrock, though. It's been a while since I've even played, so I haven't had to deal with it, but, like... That was really rude. The water mechanics! Oh my god, I forgot that I was so annoyed with them last time I played. No, by all means. Place like you don't have anywhere else to be. Ooh, I've made it through somewhat. Alright, I'm gonna sleep really quick because it's low-key annoying the crap out of me. There's a bed over here. I think that bed should be green, and I'm gonna replace it with green later. I really wish that I would have dropped this project right where I found it and just left it at that, to be honest. But I suppose it wouldn't be me if I had done that. And that's my charm. Oh. 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 Is that the gradient? No. This is at 72. This is at 71. This is at 73. So this is at 72. Oh, I'm on the wrong block. I'm standing on the wrong blocks. I accidentally don't have a shovel, so it's fine. You know what's crazy is that, like, there are people here that don't know the Botania series. And in my opinion, that's just insane. Because I played, like, a lot of I played a Botania, like, mix mod that I made. I made, like, a little mod pack with Botania and simple villagers and sophisticated backpacks. And, like, quirk and a few other things. It's just weird. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I was like, that's not correct. It is correct because of where we are. It is correct. There was a sacrifice made to the pattern that only occurs at this level. Actually, wait, no. It's this. That was the block. I was... Mr. Piggy, can you move on, please? Go, go. A gentle push. I don't want to do that right now. There's two options. I can dig into the wall, or we can build this out a little bit. Okay. Just fall. That's fine. I was doing things. I was thinking. Just thinking my quiet thoughts. I don't know how to use a controller anymore. Do I want to deal with this now, or do I want to deal with this later? This is a later me problem. I vote this is a later me problem. Ooh, this... The concrete's done. The hard concrete is done. Whee! It took so long for the hard concrete to be done. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I started off honestly, I started doing the concrete first because it's such a pain in the ass to do. And I was worried that they were gonna phase out the glitch that let you dupe the concrete powder. Okay. I have a moral issue against duping in Minecraft. I don't think it's very, like, I don't think you should do it personal gain. However, this project was purely cosmetic. Mining sand and gravel trigger my motion sickness. I was never gonna get it done. And I had dead set my path on this gradient. Yeah. Dead set on this gradient. Like, there was nothing that was stopping me from this gradient right here. Time for the moss. I'm literally doing this the most chaotic way possible, and that's perfectly acceptable in my opinion. It's the one that's below it. No, stop placing like that. I did a lot of this off. As much as I just complained about how, like, I don't like doing things off stream, this was genuinely a project I did off stream quite a few times to try to just get it done. And I went through quite a few episodes of Seinfeld. I watched both seasons of The Pit while doing this, and it didn't finish. And on the days that I wasn't into it and was, like, convinced that this was the dumbest thing I've ever done in my life, which possible, I literally kept convincing myself that I was doing it wrong. Wait, what? nope, 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 nope. This is correct. This is correct. This is correct. I don't want it to be correct, but I believe it is. Is it correct? No, it's not correct. What the? We're doing off-stream building right now, lol. Nice. Off-stream building is on. You know what? As much as I'm like so weirded out by doing it myself, like genuinely so much better because streamer brain is a genuine thing. And like it doesn't matter if you have 5 views, 1 view, or 1,000, like your brain when you're streaming is not exactly where it should be for building. What? So it's supposed to be that. 72. Wait a minute. Wrong block. Wrong block. Wrong block. Wrong block. Where did you come from? No! 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 This is supposed to be my happy place away from spicy lima beans. Demon hole. That's the wrong colors of blocks. You know what? I think I'm just gonna glaze over this as though it didn't exist. Yeah, I'm just gonna glaze over it like it didn't exist. I'm gonna grab some torches and fill it in. This is wrong. I'm really glad I didn't. I'm really glad I didn't do anything else. This is wrong. Hold on. Because of the way that I decided to do this, it would have been right, but it's not. Okay. I know there's grass underneath these. It's a thing that I have to deal with later. Let me just... This is 70. This is 70. Shit. That means I have to place another row of these blocks. Oh, I could scream. Alright. Before anyone goes, but you placed a whole shoreline, because I did. I placed it based off of over here. Like, I continued the pattern all the way through from the area that was done correctly in the beginning. And if it's not done correctly, shh. Nobody's gonna see it. You guys are gonna see it in fleeting glimpses as I fly past it, all spectacularly. Actually, I'm not gonna take it all. Just gonna grab... That's... I kind of need that. Shit. What do I have? The goal is that it's like a topographical map. And I'll know if it's done wrong, so I'm trying to avoid the best I can. These blocks are also only 10 apart, like 10 blocks apart, so... A zombie horse! I have noticed zombie horses do not take much to spawn, for the record. I went through 3 shulkers, I believe, just now of concrete powder. So I hold 0 illusions that I'm gonna finish the Terracotta today. Sir! Sir! I'm gonna de-owner you. Oh, I'm gonna de-life you, I guess. Oh! Damn it! Nobody saw that. I didn't do anything. I was being attacked! You killed the horse. God. Didn't take you guys long to get on that, did it? It chose that life, okay? It chose it. Nope. It chose that. Listen, my first horse I was genuinely upset about. Does that count for anything? The 5 others didn't matter. The first horse was truly tragic. I panicked. I have to place concrete again under this layer. I completely forgot about that. I forgot that this one layer is different from all of the other layers. Instead of gradiating down and like repeating the pattern, this one goes up that way and then down that way because I just wasn't paying attention and I've committed it. I don't think I have enough, but we'll see. I guess I was doing 2 layers previously when I did this, so maybe I'll have enough. We're gonna pretend. It's nice and peaceful though. It's raining in Minecraft. It could be raining outside. It was raining outside this morning. Yesterday, I was like huddled under the little beach umbrella that I have outside, playing ball with Esther, and went inside and my entire back was wet because I was sitting on the stairs and water was bouncing off the step. And then today I was like, you know what? I bought a rain jacket. Because of this dog, I bought a rain jacket. So I used it. And that was a weird experience. I'm seeing where they're coming in, But, like, I don't understand, but I do, I guess. We lose... So, Minecraft lighting, if anybody was curious. You lose a block of light range for every block you go up with lighting. Though, sea lanterns have about 15, I believe, for brightness range. It only is that if it's above this layer. So it's technically like 14 for it being down. But these angles make it even less. Things I didn't think I'd have to learn in Minecraft in order to place blocks. To place the green blocks. I'm really glad I switched to controller though, because honestly, you can hold down a trigger and it auto places versus clicking repeatedly with your pointer finger, which really triggered my hand. Mind you though, my thumb doesn't really appreciate this. It still doesn't feel great. One bug I'm really glad that they fixed was the fact that every time you, like, I'd play like once or twice a week, and every time the render distance would be like I'm trying to see the future. That was annoying. I don't need to see the future. I just need to see 5 feet in front of me. I think the render distance literally would go up to like 64, and then when I would go in to fix it, it would be like, render distance this high can cause performance issues. And I would just be like, why the fuck are you doing it then? In my computer's opinion, it thought it could handle it, and it definitely couldn't because, yeah. I also would like to point out that I understand the actual, genuine lag that spawn-proofing an area this big causes. And I believe everything, like horses and sheep and stuff like that, can still spawn on these. I don't know if it's pertaining to the fact that there's no grass blocks, that it might be an issue. I'm not sure, but I'm fairly certain they can still spawn. Have I seen any of them in the areas that I have done? No. Am I going to continue to tell myself that they're going to keep spawning? Yes. Because I do know that creating non-spawnable areas in large mass do create issues. The problem is when I get into a project mindset, a lot of the times, if I don't really want to do that project, I will just avoid playing till I don't have to do that project. And I think that's the issue with my, like, main account. I wish I could just, like, show you guys a picture, but I don't have one. I dug a hole. It was a beautiful hole. It went all the way to bedrock. The original bedrock. And then Caves and Cliffs came, and all of a fucking sudden, the bedrock was dropped 64 blocks below that. And then I started mining deep slate. And I was like, oh, I guess the project's restarted. Every time I get on, I'm like, well, I don't know what to do. And then I go, I guess I'll mine some blocks. And then I don't want to do it anymore. Which is why I made here. I will never make a museum on this world, I don't think. I shouldn't say never, but like I have zero intention of doing that. But that's why I made like the color area. Like all the villagers that trade all of the colorful blocks like terracotta and wool. That's why I made that area, because I wanted to do that for a long time. And then I did. I made like a librarian area, which was really nice, and it was great. Realms is really laggy. Because of that, I couldn't let the villagers run around. So I made this really cute town. Like, not town, but like 4 regular houses and then like a main building. No reason. Because I ended up having to like close that in. I actually liked that project a lot, though. That other world literally has, like, old villager trading mechanics on it and stuff like that. Like, it's not... It's got stuff on it from, like, other updates and stuff, because I started playing Minecraft right after the Ocean update. I've always been kind of picky with games. And also, my skills were not that great. I recently saw, and I'm really excited, but like I'm tentatively excited at this point. I had a lot of issues with playing American, not American. What was it? No. What is it called? Assassin's Creed. It started with an A. I had a lot of problems with playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and it made me really upset. So Caboose played it, and then Caboose got into all the Assassin's Creeds. And he's no longer into them because, like, he's played quite a few, and he's just like, it's Assassin's Creed. It's the same game, different textures, like, same game. And I agree, but they've just remastered Black Flag, and I was like, do I think I have the skill set to play that game now? I'm, like, half convinced myself that I've actually gotten no better at video games. And then recently with Tomb Raider, I'm like, you know, I didn't know that I only got headshots for the most part. There's other, you know, options, and I've, you know, grenades, poison arrows, a few body shots, because who gets headshots with a shotgun? But, like, I don't know. I've thought about it. I actually have no idea what game I'm going to play after I finish Tomb Raider. I've debated on playing the next Tomb Raider, but the last time I played it, it actually... Twitch removed audio. Twitch was like, oh, you can't use this audio. And it was the cutscenes. I didn't have that with any other Tomb Raider that I noticed. I really didn't pay attention. I didn't know that they could do that. Be like, oh, hey, by the way, that audio's not okay. But they did. And I was like, that's really funky. I don't know. So I kind of feel like if I play the next one, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, which is the next one, that I'd have to skip the cutscenes or turn them down and just read them. So what I did to avoid most of the issues last time, was pausing it, removing the audio, and then going on, so that the cutscenes didn't talk. I don't know if they would do that again. I don't know. But I'd totally love to play that one, because that one's the newest Tomb Raider is actually the one that I haven't played as much as the other two, because there's obviously been, like, time in between. And if I ever am like, oh, this game is great, it made me think of Tomb Raider, I literally will just play Tomb Raider. So, like, but I bought, like, all the DLCs for that one on, like, my main account, and honestly, owning all the DLCs is what made me want to be like, you know what, I could just go, like, I could just say fuck it, expose my main account for that, but I was like, I'm not gonna do that. having somewhere to happily play without being, like, bothered is kind of nice. Do I ever think that's a possibility? No. But, like, it was underrated advice from IBX Toycat, and since he can't play Xbox without constantly getting invites and stuff like that and has to play on Do Not Disturb, I'm set. That sounds fun. Though I, like, never play my main anymore. Like, one of our friends who we haven't played with in a while, we played with them a little bit ago. And, like, I guess their schedule's much different than ours. Caboose and I have gotten full, like, grandpa schedules now. Like, he goes to bed at, like, 8 o'clock. Almost every night. Sometimes 7:30, because sometimes he has to wake up at, like, 3 in the morning. So I just, like, I lay quietly next to him, and I'll watch a video. Or, like, I'll play on my phone. Right? Like, hobby time. And then, like, I'll go to sleep at, like, 8:30, 9 o'clock. Sometimes 10 when it's really bad. So, like, I guess they do have young kids. So, like, I think they're at that point of, like, the kids are getting older, they're staying up later. Now they're, like, having to wait till they're done in order to, like, play themselves. But it's been a long time. Not to mention, they were like, we're gonna kick it back and we're gonna bring it back to PUBG. PUBG, I got beef with you. PUBG doesn't allow crossplay. To be on the same team. You can, like, computer people can play with Xbox people, but you can't be on the same team while doing it. So then we were like, okay, Ready or Not sounds, you know, doable. I was like, I don't know. I considered Call of Duty, but they were like, yeah, no, COD's dead. And I was like, so is Phasmo. They're like, I've never played Phasmo, but I do not think it would be fun. And I'm just like over here going, it's not any fun. I actually was really surprised at the beginning of the week of how well I did with Phas. It's been a while since I've actually had, like, I've played. And I was genuinely impressed with, like, the skill set. I guess some skills never die, I suppose. Though, like, when I've played off stream for whatever reason, I've mind every single time the ghost comes into my vicinity. The ghost just sneezes and I'm like, oh my god, I'm dead. Streaming it though, I survived. So maybe when I'm not streaming it, my brain just goes, well, why do I give a shit if I do good at this game? You know what? That's probably the actual thought process. It's crazy, though, now that Caboose and I are playing Vault Hunters, y'all, together. I've been playing by myself for a while. I've hit, like, I don't want to say a burnout. I'm burning out. I don't want to say that, like, the tires are smoking and, you know, the trailer brakes are locking up and I'm, you know, spiraling towards a I don't know what to play, but I'm getting there. It's happening. I've been streaming damn near consistently for quite a while. I don't think I've actually taken a day off in a while. I announce most of the times that I actually take off in Discord into announcements. No, not announcements. Oh yeah, no, I'll announce it in announcements, but I'll also announce it in stream. So the last time I took a stream off was the 23rd. Okay, the last time I took a stream off definitely isn't... last time I took a week off, guys. The last time I took a week off was April 2025. The last time I took a week off was 2025 of streaming. There's definitely times where I've been like, I'm not streaming today. And I've definitely announced that in like actual. But like the last time I wasn't streaming was for a doctor's appointment. It wasn't like I decided not to fucking stream. Yeah, the last time I didn't stream that I announced was 5/26/2026. My god. Guys, I'm taking this too seriously. No offense to the 5 of you here. I'm taking this too seriously, though. Holy cow. No wonder I'm like, I keep feeling burnt out, but then I just keep going, it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm taking time off in September. Caboose is taking a vacation in September, and we're gonna do, like, he's taking a whole week off. And we're actively right now discussing if during that week off, if we should plan for Esther's spay. Just because, like, we'll already have the week off. That means he doesn't have to take, like, a day off of work to take her to the vet to get spayed. Conversations that have to happen when you apparently don't drive, I guess. And so, you know, that's, like, our game plan right now is doing that in September. But, dear Lord, I didn't realize how far off September was. And I just keep telling myself I get time off in September. Or I'm taking time in September. Oh, you need a crafting bench for this recipe. I don't know, it feels silly to say though, like, I'm gonna keep going till September. Because September is obviously not around the corner. You shouldn't keep going if you're burnt out. The only way to, like, I don't know. The only way to do something is to do it well. And if you're burnt out, you can't do it well. That much I know. But I don't practice what I preach. I have no intention of practicing what I preach. Oh shit, I didn't realize I had 3 blocks left. 3 stacks left. Wow, 3 blocks left. Yeah, they're blocks. Not stacks. I have so many shulker boxes, honestly. Actually, ambiance. I'm doing it. I'm gonna just keep placing. I'm gonna keep placing through the night. Okay. I don't know. It's probably less healthy to do it the way I'm doing it. But like for a while to combat burnout. I feel like Bedrock every time we have the burnout conversation, guys. Well, I'm in charge of the conversation, and this is blank as fuck. So, anyway, but if I'm in charge, I'm gonna talk about burnout. I don't know. It's been. I haven't taken like an actual week off. The last like week I took off was for like was for cleaning. I think last year in September I took some time off, but I don't think I took the full week off. I think Caboose and I streamed Sons of the Forest or something, which honestly we started playing again and then on stream, and then we didn't continue it, which kind of makes me sad because I genuinely did like Sons of the Forest. And it's definitely a game I'd like to play again, but it's one of those games where I have no internal compass for. Like, I don't know which way's fucking up. Someone else needs to tell me which way to go. Like, this is not intuitive. I don't understand what's going on. So I need to be passenger princessed around. And just point me to the direction of a cave and I'll go into it. You tell me where the crazy people are and I will just go and do that. Like, it's easy. I like Sons of the Forest, though. I was told about The Forest, and I don't know. I wasn't interested. That's the thing, though, is like, books, I would never consider reading the second one before the third one if I had the option. Because it doesn't make any sense. But, like, there's, like, the Cliff Notes version of everything, right? Like, The Forest, I saw and I wasn't very interested in. And then one of our friends who's kind of, every description of anything that they've ever given me has just killed the vibe for me. So they described it, and then I just was like, I'm not interested in that. I mean, they're all excited about Ark. Ark's new thing about the pirate ships. Okay, guys, Ark has pirate ships now. Let's all take a moment and think about how we're gonna get Arked in a pirate ship. And then pull out your wallet and throw $20 at it. What? What? No. No. We watched Neebs Gaming. They were doing the pirate ships, and it's a lot like Atlas. Which, by the way, Atlas looked like a good game. Back when Admin Caboose existed. Okay, guys, Atlas looked like a good game. It turned into a very toxic environment. I don't think there's servers anymore. Atlas was just like a ship game. I don't remember exactly what, but like, they've brought the vibe back with Ark's new boats. But it's $20. And our friend's all excited. He's like, we're gonna become pirates. And I'm like, I ain't gonna be shit. I ain't gonna have access to that mod pack. Thank you very fucking much. I ain't buying that dumbass thing. They forced upon me Bob's Tall Tales for Ark. And I apologize if you guys don't play Ark. You do now. Anyway. But it's not bad. Okay, and it was on sale, so I'm not gonna complain loudly. But I'm still gonna complain. I didn't need it. If someone had the time to grace me with their presence and just spend 2 minutes putting the skin packs on stuff, I didn't need Bob's Tall Tales. It was a waste of money. I think it was also like $10 when I got it, though, instead of 20 or 15 or however fucking much money Ark has delusionalized themselves into believing their game is worth. Like, I'm not a huge fan. I don't like But, like, I put up with it because I'm a good friend. But, like, our friends want to, like, go back to ARK and stuff like that, and I'm just like, after I saw that, I went, y'all have fun. Because they have a very specific way they like to play. They want us all to be, like, our friend, completely acceptable. He wants us to be in a tribe. And I was like, well, if I was gonna do ARK again, I wasn't gonna do a tribe. Like, I dead ass was just gonna, like, leave it at not being a tribe. Right? That's just where I was with it. Was like, I wasn't gonna bother doing a tribe. I was gonna do solo so I could stream it. Because, like, the big complaint was, oh, after 2 weeks, everybody, like, stopped playing. I don't know about you guys, but I have about 2 weeks in me for most games. And then I need a break. Especially if I'm playing it, like, off stream. I have a different tolerance for a game. But I've actually been considering doing, like, a solo ARK for quite a while. And Caboose was talking about possibly getting a server so, like, him and I can play. Because I like my servers a certain way. And that way I can stream. Because that's the other thing is, like, my friend who wants to tribe up and is already, like, planning everything. By the way, this motherfucker knows that I'm arachnophobic, but apparently it doesn't stick in his brain. So he was like, let's be bug people. And I was like, no. Why the fuck would I be bug people? Okay? They actually turned off on their server. They turned off the Karkanoses, which are giant crabs. They kind of look a little like spiders. Okay? And they were like, yeah, they kind of look like spiders, so, like, because of you and, like, another person, we turned them off. And I'm like, they didn't bother me at all. And the other person who's arachnophobic was like, no, they bothered me a little bit, but where the fuck are they? The other person was, like, severely arachnophobic. Apparently, like, my form of arachnophobia wasn't enough for them. I needed to pass out and, like, hyperventilate and not quietly go, fuck my life, I'm burning down the house, 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 I'm burning down the house. Listen, I've gotten used to the 2 species of spiders that live in my house, and apparently that makes me cured. We have a rule in this house if you're a spider, okay? If you get too big, I'm killing you. I don't care where the fuck you are, I'm killing you. And also, if I see you, I'm killing you, okay? Unless you can get out of my way fast enough, dead. Okay, me and the spiders, we have an understanding. If you're coming down from the fucking ceiling, you're dead. No, if you're in the bathroom, anywhere near the shower, dead. If you touch my towel and are in it, dead. Otherwise, you guys can live peacefully. I even stopped spraying for them. Okay? There's a lot of dead moments. There's a lot of, like, kill on sight with the spiders, but, like, fuck. No, but there's just, like, there's a restriction, though, when I play specifically with other people, that I don't know. It's not that I don't appreciate or really like playing with them, but that restriction kind of just is like, I don't know. I think about it and I'm like, I don't know if that's like, do I wanna play when, like, first off, they grind. They grind, optimize, automate, thrive. Y'all, they fucking go like Doc M77 is their god, okay? They just fucking grind that game. You'll literally be gone for 72 hours, and they'll have, like, our friend and their fiance will have, like, chests and chests of a bunch of materials. And I'm just always like, I don't know. And so, like, for them, if people drop off for a couple of days, to them, this is, like, genuinely, like, nobody wants to play anymore. Because, like, they're still grinding even if everyone's off the server. Like, they weren't playing for the joy of being with others. They were playing for their own personal entertainment, and they run their own server every single time because they don't like servers, because something always happens. They get too involved in the interpersonal relationships of people, and then they look around and they wonder how situations happen, okay? That's what happens. You're welcome. Caboose met him when he was an admin. Actually, on an Atlas server, which was even funnier, but, like, admin Caboose era, guys, was, like, I'm telling ya. I watched this man be an admin on an RP server where he ran, like, pretty much every department at one point. And then I watched him destroy that RP server. I watched him rejoin that RP server multiple times. I watched him tell when he joined the last time, or rejoined one of the times, I watched him tell somebody who tried to tell him he need training, go, you need training for your job. I don't need training for what I'm doing. And then the server owner was just like, or like the RP group owner was just like, yeah, no, you don't need to train that one. If anything, he's already told me that you don't know how to do your job or RP correctly. So, like, Admin Caboose, though, oof. The man really, he liked it at first and then he hated it. It was funny. I did not RP in that community for very long. I RP'd in that community like once or twice. Our friends, one of our friends was with like a pick-me for a while, and she did not like me. I did not like her. Her and I did not get along. You know how when you, like, this is probably more of a girl thing, but like, you talk for like 45 seconds with someone and you just go, no, I don't like you. No, this isn't for me. And the other person goes as well at the exact moment that you're like, no, they're like also going, no. Yeah, that's kind of what happened with me and her. But we kept getting forced together for RP, and she was one of those fake bitches that instead of being like, yeah, no, I just don't enjoy spending time with her, I'm gonna go do something else, she would just be like, I don't understand why she doesn't like me. And I'd be like, I think I understand why Sam doesn't like you. Like, I could explain it to you. Your pick-me-ass behavior is annoying as fuck. I don't care if you know how to shake your butt on the pole. I don't care, ma'am. You're annoying the fuck out of me right now. Like, literally, she would... Oh my god, she made everything. Like, when I would feel like I don't like you. Like, when I would be like, I don't like her and I don't like this other person, she'd always be like, I don't know why you're so mean to everybody. And I'm like... Well, nice and politely telling you to leave me alone wasn't working. I thought I'd try, bitch. Oh my gosh. Actually, one of our friends... So, we did actually join, technically, a server, an RP server, like a 5M. We did technically join a 5M. And technically, we're in it. But we invited one of our friends who we used to RP with. We used to hang out with. We used to talk to all the time. He went on the server, and then I guess he didn't like that they wouldn't change some stuff for him. So he then... It's not like it's not a super active server either. And he just, I don't know, he didn't get the response time he wanted or anything, so he just left, and then he told us to go join this other server, and I was immediately like, no. I've RP'd with you before. You'll RP with a ketchup packet. I am so sad. I just don't want to, like, I don't know. I want to have, like, a nice time if I'm gonna do that. Want to be in a nice place and have a nice time. Yo, I actually did have enough. What? How did I have enough terracotta? That's crazy. That's wild. Did I do over here? Okay, so what level are we supposed to be at? Okay, it'll be at 69 when I'm standing on it. No, I didn't finish over here. I knew it. I knew there was an area I didn't finish. I don't know. I'm a very low communique person, though, so I haven't been talking to any of our friends. I haven't been talking to any of my friends. I haven't been doing much. I honestly don't even, like, I questioned in the beginning why I have a Discord. And I've just decided to give up because Dr. Snipes wanted, Dr. Snipes got, I guess. Dr. Snipes wanted a Kermit page. Like, Kermit only. And it was their birthday, so Caboose gave it to him. And Caboose randomly sends Kermit memes now. And I just... Okay. They also just noticed their tag recently. Some of the OGs just deserve their own tags. Like, Dan deserves first. I know Dan's a streamer as well, but Dan deserves first. Because he was here first. He was the first viewer, he was also the first subscriber, which really irritated Caboose. And what really got him, too, was that he also then took being able to subscribe with his own Prime away from Caboose because he used also Prime to do that as well. It was crazy. Only way to properly subscribe to somebody is just to use your Prime. Wasting your real money is just... Oof. You need that for, like, I don't know, McDonald's money? I don't know. You know, I question every day when streaming won't be weird, and it's yet to come. Sir, no thank you. No thank you. No pictures, please. Nope. Damn it! Okay. Well then. He didn't care that I said no pictures. It was really rude. He didn't care about my boundaries. Yeah, see, now I don't have enough. I bet you this just wraps. What do I need? About, like... What have I decided with that? Am I filling it in or am I leaving it open? Oh, I didn't even finish this! Oh my god. Oh, filling in. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna have to go get more terracotta. But for right now, I'm just gonna... I think I'm just gonna do as many as one stack of dye does. That seems excessive. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave this out because I might need it. No, please rain. I love it when you rain. The smallest part of my brain always go, oh, it's raining in Minecraft. That means... And it never means what I think it means. I'm like, oh yeah, the concrete, it'll become the things. Oh, no, 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 no! Now you guys see why we've done the, done this the way that we did. Excuse you? You notice how he dropped the trident? How demure. How mindful. Oh, no! No, no, no! It looks like daytime to me, so I think it's fine out. I think it's a good... I think the weather's really nice today. Oh, that's not the block I was trying to hit that with. Okay, I think we're out of the danger range of accidentally turning this into solid hardcrete. Oh my! My goodness, that hurt. Fine, I'm sleeping. You've twisted my arm. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. Have fun, Miss Lou. Enjoy your vacation. Bye-bye. Yeah. That's fun. Someone actually going on vacation. Good for them. I was eating some granola. I got hungry. I've been at this for somewhere around 2 hours, and I'm not enjoying this. Honestly, I've kind of landed on, I think I'm going to cover this up. I've landed on I'm covering this up. I don't want to have to deal with this. Which means I'm going to have to bring that sea lantern up from the depths. I'm sure eventually I'm going to regret that decision, though. Which also means I'm probably going to run out of blocks faster. It's fine. Hydrate before he goes on vacation. Okay. And a stretch. And a stretch. Ow! You know, since I started drinking energy drinks, I've been less sore for my workouts, but just I don't know if that later. Bye. Have fun on your vacation. Manage requests. Accept all. I half don't want to accept Ash Phoenix's. That man comes in once every couple months. Claims that it's once a month. He does not come in once a month. He wants you all to think he's here once a month, so he sounds better than he is, but he's at best every 2 months kind of guy. I guess it spends his channel points, so he can't do anything nefarious. Because Ash Phoenix would do something nefarious. Oh, was I, like, stuck in crouch? I did not realize that. Ooh, that's my block. Still have over a... You have a lot. You have a lot. Honestly, that's a lot. That's insane. god, I meant to do that for that. Nope, nope, no, I'm going down too fast. There we go. A lot of champ points, though. Frost has been here too long. Is this what Stockholm Syndrome is? He's been here so long that Frost actually thinks he enjoys this. Just gonna help that cow get over the hump there. Honestly, this is the most boring task I've ever decided to do, and I stand by the task that I decided against. Sir, stop trying to make this about you. You and your moo juice need to leave. You can't cause anaphylaxis from this distance, sir, and I don't think you should be trying. Sir? Sir? Sir, can I interest you in the hole has water? You'll like that. You'll like the hole. Don't worry. Now I'm in the hole. Honestly, later on, I'm gonna be like, why did I fill this in? I didn't want to do that. I can't tell if I'm crouched. It's been so long since I've played with controller that I don't remember how to crouch. Blasphemous, guys. Blasphemous. Alright, well, I guess that's, I think I need about that much. Okay. Oh my goodness. Ooh, I have tea. $90, $30. It's that block right there. There we go. Damn it, I placed under. I don't have a lot of blocks to be wasting on this stuff. Well, okay, you know what? The concrete, I might actually have enough blocks to be wasting, but still, I don't want to be wasting my concrete blocks this way. I'd like to be precious with them. If I ever uncover this, I'm gonna look down there and go, why is there one singular concrete block? Hardcrete, as we call it. Okay, and then... Oh, there's another block down there. Hold on. It's under. We have to get that. I can't just leave that here. Alright, we're gonna have to put this there. Alright. $90. Hey! 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 Not here! Oh. That's funny. There we go. 2 more blocks done. Oh my god, I thought those leaves right there were a spicy bean. Thought that was a spicy-llama bean. I was really scared. I guess this is where we start the second layer. I guess this is where the second layer starts. I don't. This is where the blocks place, so this is where they're going. I don't know how much longer I have in me. I'm not a patient person. And I want this task just done. Like, I want to twirl. Guys, I want to twirl. Just 1, 2, 3. I'm nauseous. It's done! I don't know how that fucking works, though. Okay. Look at those beautiful bees. Wait, no. Wait, no? Yes? No. Wait, no? Yes. No? Yes. Guys, I've hit that point where I'm now questioning my actions. I've only had to tear out... Honestly, I haven't had to tear out more than maybe like 100 blocks out of this project. And somehow that's not a lot. You know what? I got quite a bit done. We've got the rest of this layer placed. We just got the green terracotta placed, right? We're working on the funky layer right now. So it's gonna feel really wrong. And then it'll go normal. Oh god. I don't think I could keep placing anymore though. I think I had about 2 hours in me, honestly. Ugh. Only on Bedrock do you kill something and immediately get the item. No? Took a while for me to gather tridents, but still. Yeah, so like this layer is the only, this right here is the only time that it goes up the gradient and then down the gradient. Other ways it just continuously, here it goes down and then it goes to this, to powder, right? To powder, to terracotta, because that's the lightest, and then this. And then this leads into this to that. Right? This is the only place that this happens, or should be happening, I should say. There's definitely blocks missing everywhere. But it's such a task. My brain. I can only handle it for so long. Alright. I'm gonna go get tea, and I'm gonna see what else I can muster up from this energy. Alright, I'm back. I just can't. I just can't. I just can't. I've done that. I've done the thing, and now I'm happy with what I've done. Mediocrity is the spice of life, everybody. Now I need to figure out what else I can do to entertain the masses. Because I hate doing the whole, like, oh, I only want to do one thing, and then I'm gonna go and, like, you know what I mean? I get up, make you guys wait, and then I go, you know what, I've decided I'm gonna stop it here. It's boring. It's at this moment, I know. I have no games. What do I have here? I still have Power Wash Simulator downloaded. I don't want to play that either. I'm in a game rut, guys. I'm in a game rut. Ow. There. We'll do that. I'm just gonna do a little vaulting. At this point, I would take a few more sips from my energy drink I had this morning, but I used my energy drink from yesterday, so I just drank the whole thing. And I'm tired. I also technically didn't finish cleaning my room, but like, why is it when you're an adult and the idea comes up of cleaning your room, you just immediately are like, like adamantly against it? Maybe more than I should be, but oh, I do like the snaps on this harness. I'm waiting for this to open, just for the record. I'm just looking at dog harnesses right now. I'm replacing Esther's harness, and I don't particularly know what I want to go with. She doesn't like it. I want to switch it. Do they have a sizing chart? Why do they have size 1, 2, 1, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 7? Oh my god, those are fucking motherfuckers. Hypnotic, aesthetic, size guide. Thank you. Size 1 is for size 13 to 17 chest. And then a 7 to 13 girth for the neck. Okay, so she's either a size... Ooh, I don't know. I'd have to measure her. I'm looking at new harnesses because Esther's decided that she doesn't like her harness. Don't show me this again for updates. You do not update modded Minecraft. You simply exist with it. Oh, Mr. Kuma Puma Booma Booma is asleep. I'm gonna put this away. Oh my god, I cleaned my desk. So I was watching Black Butler this morning, as one does. This season 2 really confuses me. Don't even start. Don't ask questions. Season 2 confuses me. But I was cleaning my room to it. Because I was like, yeah, this room needs to be deep cleaned. I technically haven't deep cleaned it proper because I didn't clean off one of my dressers and I didn't take apart my closet and vacuum that out. And ever since bringing the dresser upstairs, I don't want to. Hey, this is where I was supposed to be. Because I was supposed to have all of my experience sucked out into mana. How's the storage system? Good for you. How many times do I have to listen for it to become... Get up the ladder, damn it! You know what? Damn it. Nope, dash didn't work. You know what? When dash doesn't work, when dash no worky, I get mad. It's like sticking my toe in and hoping for the best. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? What the hell? How did it get to birch? How did it get birch? Oh, is that the 1-to-1 conversion? Is that it's just... Oh, it's spruce to birch. What? Or dark oak? What? What? Oh, it's spruce to birch! What? What? Excuse you. Oh no. We're gonna fix this really quick by throwing carrots in. Whoa! Come! No! Come! No! Come. Thank you. Thank you. We're not running. Thank you. Can you lay down over here? Sparky. Sparky, I hear it. Thank you. You're not being helpful anymore. You're now just being disruptive. He's decided. Hi. Hi, can you give me 2 seconds to see what it was? Can you give me 2 seconds? Not bark-worthy. There's nothing here. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. Back up. Back up. Back up. Alright, now watch your head. Why isn't it receiving the data? Was it just not enough power maybe up here? Why? Grid have power, but no... Grid not connected to proper things. Grid not connected to right things. I'm trying to get rid of the double jeopardy there. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there for right now while I put the cables away. That was the solution. That was genuinely the solution. I think I'm going to bring in the pouch with me for other stuff. Honestly, I don't know how much bigger the backpacks can get. But I think I'm going to have to find out. Am I on big backpack or am I on backpack? Big backpack. This is the biggest we go. Yeah, that was definitely easier. I need to AFK here. You know what's funny is, the other day, I wasn't doing anything. Caboose and I were just sitting in a Discord call. I was doing things on my laptop. Not all of my hobbies are for you guys to judge. Gamble all? Went all in and lost every single one of their Chaos Embers. Lovely. Thank you, Caboose, for being here for that. We've switched from Bedrock to Java because I felt my mind starting to go. Yeah. I just can't do it. There's Dream. I'll eat this. Nice capstone. I'm gonna do an unmodified vault first. Which means I'm gonna grab a companion that doesn't have anything on it. And I'm also going to put the Botania wand away. And I'm gonna throw that out. And re-pick up. I'd need a pickup mod on that, actually. There we go. I mean, what do I care? Because, like, I'm already carrying so much stuff. Ooh. I didn't realize... Forgot about the book. Oh, it went in there. It's fine. I have so many bitter lemons. I really don't use bitter lemons very often. I probably should. That's fair. Yeah, I can only place blocks for so long. It's my issue. I did, however, grab the fancy cushion today to try to fix my posture. And that seems to have not done anything. Flawlessly loot 8 living chests. Primitively kill assassins. This is a bingo vault, Caboose, by the way. That's what I'm going for. I can primitively kill, and I can flawlessly loot if I have the wherewithal. I like that the first thing I get is tank mobs. I don't know why, but the looter classes, they just make the most sense to me. Okay, I don't want to listen to this Ashniko song. I know, it's blasphemy, guys. Okay, is it on fucking shuffle? It's not on shuffle. It was not on shuffle, ladies and gentlemen. I literally went to get rid of... whatchamacallit? I literally was like, I just don't want to listen to Ashniko right now. And then it just kept going to Ashniko, and I really started questioning my sanity because I was like, there's no fucking way that I've been listening to my music on unshuffled. I have been. I just hope that I get the flawless loot. Primitively skip poor mobs. Oh, I got one. That wasn't a part of my grouping. Normally I wouldn't go back for a wooden chest, but I actually need some of the stuff from the wooden chest. I'm looking for catalyst fragments. I have no interest in doing a chaos vault again after last stream. Oh, I love vein miner. Oh no! I feel confident that this one I can do. It says primitively kill 5 vault dwellers. I thought I killed 1 vault dweller primitively. Oh, but I healed. Can't heal between killing them. Oh, there's reels being shared. Can't look at them. Can I tell you guys a secret? When people send me reels, I don't watch them most of the time, because if I get on Facebook, I'll start doom scrolling. Because I'll forget 2 minutes after they sent me the reel why I'm even on Facebook, and then yeah, just goes downhill. This is a really decent sword. It would be really helpful is if the next room was a mushroom room. Wouldn't that be nice? Beam me up. Very sorry. Didn't even hear you. Kill assassins complete. I don't know how well I'm gonna get both of these done at the same time. Like get 2 rows done, but we'll see. Oh no. Alright, let's pop these spawners. Stop attacking me with this ferocity. Glad I went up here. Okay, we got 3. 1, 2, 3, and then that. So we have 3, so I just need... Now, will that mark for the next... I'm not really sure how to use this. Need a vault map. Oh my god. Okay. So the markers only show up. You can craft a marker block, dye any color. Once you place it within the vault, the marker will show up on the map. Markers will show for all players inside the vault. I don't think the black ones show up on the map. Because it's black. Okay. Mobs, we got that one. You can complete as many bingo objective rows as you want, by the way. You just have to complete a row in order to leave with a wood chest. Thing looked like I was pushing it back. And I can assure it that I have no idea if I was. Oh, cool. Thanks. Yeah, the marker block, I guess, only appears on the map and not on the map, I guess. I don't know. Maybe you have to click it with a map? I don't know. No healing. No healing. No healing. No healing. No dash? I don't know if dash is considered breaking primitive. I think it is. I think anything now between now and completion is considered non-primitive. Did I already? I did. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Oh, my vault magnet needs to be situated. Could you imagine if one of the objectives in the bingo was you need to repair one of your armor? Flawlessly kill dwellers. Ooh. Guys, we might be able to get 2. Can it be trapped, please? Can I have a trap chest? I don't know how I find the ups and the downs so easily. Oh god, tank bomb. Heal until I kill more dwellers. So I've got a bit. Because I have to set off traps, and I can't set off traps, which means I'm gonna have to set off spawners. And the chaotic way I set off spawners probably isn't gonna work. One, two. If the pylon does it, then it's fine, right? Perfect! 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 We're gonna walk carefully. Okay, guys, carefully. Just casually walking this vault as slowly as humanly possible, because if you stumble, you will lose flawless. Take any form of damage, and you actually lose flawless. Oh, thank God, we can take damage again. What? When did I lost primitively again. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. One champion dead. Nice. I don't have dwellers in this thing, so I can do whatever I want. Literally, I can do whatever I want because I don't have it. Rapidly kill 6 dwellers and flawlessly kill, primitively kill. So it's all on the dwellers. That the easiest and worst challenge all in one. It's easy because if I can get 6 dwellers to spawn, then I'm good. But I haven't been getting them to spawn, so... Oh, I'm done. Okay, next room. I doubt I'm gonna get one, because they, like, 2 or 3 of them are spawning at a time. Nope, not getting that. I can't do anything. I guess just hit me. village champion. I need to kill at least one more champion. And then I need to primitively kill, and I'm just not getting it. I'm not getting enough dwellers is the issue. Who would have thought I would have complained the amount of dwellers that I'm getting? Oh boy. I had to make the choice though to get more health. I was down to 2 hearts, so I was just gonna die. Reels are just being sent. It's all down to dwellers. Come on. I keep getting 2s. Like, I literally just keep getting 2s. And it's driving me crazy. Oh, I almost hit it. I got a trap on that one. Damn it. You know what? It's not happening. I'm going in here. Oh, I peacefully looted coins. Are you serious? Look how much I've almost gotten done. Rapidly loot living chest would not have happened. Literally didn't have any of them next to each other long enough. Flawlessly kill assassins. I haven't done all of that. The Dwellers is pissing me off. I'm 30 seconds from the vault trying to eat me. So unhelpful. 20. I might be able to. I'm gonna need orange. I'm still gonna take it. Nope. I'm here on borrowed time is oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Is this okay, those are gilded. That's a coin pile. Wooden. Oh, come on! Coin piles. What? Bag. If I hadn't eaten that, I would have died. I was so confident in this vault! I was literally so confident in this vault, and then this happened. I don't want to take any damage. Don't make that sound at me. Your feeble attempt has left much to be desired. That's what I am. Feeble. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, we're doing it. I'm doing another one. I can't do this anymore. This is a problem. Why'd this stuff get picked up? Oh. What's up? just gonna put all this stuff in the thingy. Okay. Get all this stuff looted out of here and put in there. There we go. Now that I'm running less modded, like less modified vaults, I'm gonna pick up more catalysts, which is good because I need them. Honestly, I'm really close to getting rid of sconces. I don't know what I want to do with Automatic Genius, but I want to get Automatic Genius just for bragging rights. That would be kind of nice. Bragging rights would be nice. I'm just gonna slip that. Iron is getting stored in 2 different places, so the blocks will go in there. Okay, let's just making sure. Okay. I'm so close to that. Honestly, I'm thinking about just abandoning this because it's not helpful. Find 46 vault essence in the vault. How have I not... Oh, it's to activate. Never mind. They've all are find something. Can you give me real diamonds? Like real world diamonds at this point? You know what? That would be smart to do, is to actually go mine for some diamonds. But first... Worse. 50% dungeon damage is not bad. I doubt that we're gonna find anything that's nearly as good as what I'm wearing. Those pants, though. These pants are not a bad... I'm gonna put them right there. I don't want that. There we go. Can I... Is there a chance? Is there a chance that this is going to... I'm only doing it one more time. Whoa, yeah, that works for me. $266. $266. That's all that matters to me, and thank you. Now it's got 50% dungeon damage is really good, but the fact that it came with 6 chaining on it immediately, it was worth resetting the thing twice. It only has 1 repair on it, but honestly, I rarely ever use the repairs, so, like, I'm kind of not caring about repairs anymore. And I actually... honestly... You know what? Nah. No. I was delusional with these two. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna now, this year, I'm gonna put auto feed off, throw that there. First, I want to make stack upgrade. That's scary. I have 2 of those now in my bag. I think I'm gonna sploosh them together so that I can see them together. That's scary, though. That I have them just in general next to each other. The amount of loot that I expect to come out of this. Oh. I was told there's a way to do this. Let's just hope that I find diamonds quick so I can just get rid of that. I don't even want to do this anymore. I just want to, like, mine straight down. This is annoying me. Wait a minute. Hold on. If I go uppies and put Hydra Void on this, because I think I have enough room for Hydra Void. Okay. We need to do something quality of life. Okay. Alright, and then Hydra Void. Would I have it here? gemstones. What's a villager doing in there? That's not where he belongs. You know what? If he's there, he belongs there. Super helpful with lava. That hurt. Landing on melons hurt my melons. Now I have to watch the water go away. Okay. I'm really genuinely sick and tired of this walk. And I knew stairs the entire time would make it faster. You know what also would make it faster? Elevators. Yeah, elevators. Oh, the stairs are also going to be slightly steeper than they were. Which is probably for the best. Oh shit. I like that I'm doing this now, this late into the season, like, into the series, into whatever I've been doing. I like that it's this late, though. Like, genuinely, I love that this is happening now, after, like, however much time has passed, and I've done this walk so many times. And it's genuinely annoyed me every single time. But I've just decided to fix it now. Because I don't want to do this walk again. And I just think that's funny. I've just placed those blocks wrong. Sparky, you're like on it today, aren't you? Are we expecting an alien invasion that I don't know about? Hi. Hold on one second. sorry. My brother let his senior cat out, and Kuma's sleeping peacefully. So, yeah, Kuma's gonna keep peacefully sleeping. If you don't know, our senior cat, Diva, has like a deep fucking hatred for him. I don't know what it's about. I don't know why. She doesn't really like leaving her room very often anymore. I think that has a lot more to do with just her arthritis. She's also very uncomfortable. I scheduled an appointment with the vets. Their phone system was acting funky as all hell. The person who I talked to is very scattered and very like, I don't, you know what? I think I talked to her the other day and she sounded just the same. I was really hoping that she wouldn't stay there very long. Anyway, not the point of what I was saying. But we scheduled I scheduled what I thought was an appointment for Diva to go get her wellness, get her arthritis shot, get her arthritis medication, and I was like, do it all in one appointment. It's fine. The appointment never came. I double checked the app that my vets use to confirm appointments and stuff like that. And I was like, that's fucking weird. There's no appointment in here for Diva. I call and she goes, yeah, our system was definitely a little weird, but also she goes, it's possible that it wasn't scheduled properly. She goes, so let's get her in for her thing. And I'm like, okay, and awesome. We need her Dosaquen now. She goes, all right, see you later today. And I was like, cool, no problem. She calls me back. The office lady I like's name's Tina. And she calls me back. And she just goes, so about the medication. And I'm like, uh-huh. She goes, I really hope Diva isn't almost out. I went, she is. She is as of like tonight, after her dose tonight. And she goes, I'm so sorry. We're not getting more until Wednesday or Thursday. Cool. Oh my god! Thank you for the raid. 66? My god. I'm gonna leave permanently. Thank you for the raid. Real Hellfire. Yeah, we're not doing the end of that. I hope you had a good stream. What did you guys do? Hi! Raiders! You're not- the amount of raiders that you raided with is giving me anxiety. How is Hellfire stream? Today was community gameplay in Mecha Chameleon. Damn, that sounds fun! Kind of. I don't have Mecha Chameleon, so I don't know the actual fun, but that sounds fun. Normally Vault Hunters, but today was special. I get it. I did that with Phas once. But Phasma is dead now. It was very crazy. I believe that, honestly. Holy cow, I believe that. I mean, with how many of you guys are here right now, I can believe that. It's great. First time playing was a blast. That's good. Toasty was a snail. Nice. Yeah, I've seen people play it. It seems cool. But I hope you guys enjoyed. Yeah, we're just, we're doing the most boring thing in Vault Hunters because I need diamonds and the Vault Altar took them literally all. Don't worry about how many of us there are. We just voices in your head. That's not helpful. That's actually worse. Oh my god. It was really fun. I'm glad you guys had a great time. We're just having like a chill, like, diamond mining thing. I'm out of normal, regular Minecraft diamonds. The vault altar literally took... I went and got 87, and the vault altar said, thank you. I'll eat all that now. And I just cried. Not silently, out loud, obviously. There is no silent crying here. Whoa. Someone just gifted subs. I want to be mean, but thank you very much. That's very sweet. That is really sweet. That's too nice. That's too nice. Thank you for the hype train. My god. Yikes, almost 90 diamonds. No, to the vault, to the altar, okay? In this channel, the altar is actually a cult. The vault is a cult. I see a sub goal. I have to try to complete it. Thank you. Honestly, Twitch just made the sub goal. I jumped literally out of my damn skin when it happened, and I went, I'm not dealing with that right now. I don't have a sub goal, actually. I want to tell you, the vault provides. Exactly. New record. Your alerts are so loud. They are. Do you know how to turn them down? You're not here for that, but do you know how to turn them down? They actually, thank you for the follow. I'm really sorry. You guys are moving really fast, and I had a mini panic attack. Yes, oh my god, Bergie, we love you! Anyway, yeah, thank you for dropping us, subs. You're new, so I'm not gonna tell you how much of a waste of money that was. Do you use them for stream elements? Actually, these alerts are actually through Twitch alert panel. Twitch alerts panel, I can't remember. You can reduce it in OBS and F lives. Why is it a waste? It's a waste of money. Ew. I know. I set them up and then they deleted. Dude. I set up all the alerts and then they just like my thing deleted. My OBS fully deleted everything and I was just like, well then. I'm not doing this again. But also, guys, I had jump scares and then I found out I don't need them. You guys doing anything scares the piss out of me. I like how honest and upfront you are. That's why I gifted. Thank you for the waste of money. I really appreciate it. I was projected to make a certain amount. To reduce the volume of your Twitch alert sounds, you either route the auto directly to your streaming software mixer or lower the volume through your alerts provider dashboard. Have a great stream. Aw, thank you. That's what the AI says. You know what, the AI helps. I mean, if I randomly heard those sounds that loud, I'd probably peel. Yeah, I get also like way into it and I forget sometimes. It's really chill here, so I forget sometimes that people can do stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Bergie's been here from the beginning. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. And I don't even know. Hype Train's now a level 3. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow, 4, is it? It says 3 here. I don't know. Bergie's actually been here from like 2 years ago. Bergie was here for raft days, guys. We've had a whole thing, but welcome in. Thank you for being here. Thank you for existing. Thank you for also bringing the follower goal up. The goal is steady, slow and steady. I mostly play Vault Hunters. I should probably talk about what I'm doing besides the fact that you guys are like giving me severe anxiety right now. So usually I play Vault Hunters. Look at the adorable Babylon. I know, isn't she cute? Oh god, come out of the block. Out of the block. All right. Well, no, she's cutie. I can't place that now because that's there. That's awesome. I'm gonna find that later and I'm gonna be really annoyed. But anyway, I played mostly Vault Hunters. I was doing some vanilla Bedrock earlier because I decided to start a project that I just refuse to finish at this point. But you know, normal people would like start giving you guys a tour and I'm I'm in the mines. I'm on a task. I'm on a task. I've been on this world for so long that this is actually... I'm level 91, so it's pretty obvious that I've been here. Silly companions always getting into weird spots. Yes, I'm so happy with this version of Vault Hunters because of the fact that the companions don't mess with you. I play on a different world that I don't stream on, and it's 1.18.1, I think. They have collision on that. So I will welcome these guys any day. And she's adorable. Honestly, she's adorable. I low-key love it. Right, I'm off to get my Chinese. Have fun, everyone. Ooh. Yeah, enjoy your food. I'll bore your people until they leave. Don't you worry. They're in semi-safe hands. I'll only drop them if they're too heavy. Well, they're too heavy. But I'm just gonna struggle for a minute. Oh, that's amazing. Anyway, yeah, I feel like I wasn't doing anything before this. But if we're figments of your imagination, do we have no mass? The mental load of all of you is a lot still. Okay? The mental load of you is a lot. You might not have been told this today, but you're a lot. Okay? You matter, and you're a lot. Oh my god. Months. Months. Like 6 months. I've been jumping up and down this for no reason. Do you love that I use cobble stairs like I don't have better blocks? Like I don't think elevators exist or anything? Anyway. Whew. Now that we all have introduced ourselves, hi. Yes. This is my base in Vault Hunters. People go big. Ah, true. We do have a significant mental mass. Yes. This is so real. I do the same thing because of convenience. So, the vault provides. The vault's all that matters. The vault's all I do. The vault's all I give a shit about. I'm not gonna lie. I just point blank. I don't care about anything else. I really just vault. That's on my hand still. So, like, this is my base. This wall is getting too much. The vault is like, thank you. The vault provides. As my moderator Caboose said earlier, the vault provides. The vault provides ulcers, hives, many other things, but the vault provides. The vault is literally a cult, so welcome into the cult. Let's put that stuff... Nah, fuck. I'll put... Yeah, but this is literally my base. This is truly my building style. The vault timer needs to be extended. No, it doesn't. I made a base in a raw crystal geode, so I don't have to build any. I love that. That's amazing. The progression of this place has gone pretty far. The progression of this place has gone really, really far. I'm just gonna be honest. This basement used to not be a basement. It used to just be there. And because of lovely community members that I have, there's a chest. Because of lovely community members, I actually figured out how to use most of this stuff. I'm not, like, deep into the modded version of most stuff. I don't know what that is, but I'll share it. Hell left before we got to see the Botania reveal. Oh, does Hell like Botania too? Oh my god, I literally did a modded series with Botania and like other stuff, but it was mainly Botania. My roof, so you guys don't know this because you're new, but I have a thing about roofs and everyone hates my roof. So I actually just said full send. He has the guide to Botania for Vault Hunters from years ago on YouTube. Really? You know what? That's awesome. I love Botania. My entire roof is Botania. I actually keep saying I'm gonna sit here and let all my experience turn into mana again. Because I had to make... I made a Terra Steel block. That... Actually, Botania was my entire fuel source for, like, everything. Huh? Oh. I don't understand what that was. I'm just gonna leave that. So... Yeah. Botania was my entire fuel source for, refined storage at first. And then this is my entire... for that. Like, literally, I don't understand Create. I don't understand anything, but, like... Botania makes life better. Oh, we need to fix that. I need to fix that, like, ASAP. I think we're gonna do chicken, or rabbit again. I say we. I'm gonna do rabbit again. I need to feed the Gallimimus. I don't even need it anymore! Oh, nice. Hell would be so happy about that. Yeah, honestly, my, like, aside from Vault Hunters, which is a full mod, like a full bore mod, my favorite mod is at the, like, are between Botania and Villagers, and Simple Villagers, but there's two completely different mods, in my opinion, so they can stand together in the whole favorite mod thing. After I did Vault Automation, I had to do all this extra crap out here in order to... Yeah. My eating flower did not like the pull of the Vault Automation. Oh, it wants me to take something else. It didn't like that. I'm really sorry, guys. We're about to go back to the, chaos of what I was doing previously before you got here. But I need actual real diamonds. I know that there's vaults that you can run for diamonds, and I've already tried that twice. It's not... It's more of an ooh shiny problem than a find the diamonds problem. Do you have easy villagers? Of course! Here, I'll show you what I have actually unlocked. It's a good majority of it. My loot's on extreme. Because, we've ran into a few issues. I was very polar for a while. Ooh, good shout. Yeah, easy villagers are amazing. I literally took easy villagers in the beginning. Easy villagers, in my opinion, is just like, even if I was making a mod pack, like a mod grouping to do again, it would always include easy villagers and Botania. You could automate diamonds with easy villagers and buy diamond armor. See, where have you been? Where have you been? When Fraz gets back, I'm gonna tell him that he's led me astray. I'm at work. You're doing more work than you need to. What? Which crusher though? Any of the crushers? Or like a specific crusher? Don't crush my dreams. I think you have to use a create crusher or a mechanicium. How do you... Oh god. Echo. Be back in a bit, hopefully. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. If I exist that long. What do you... I mean, I know you can make diamonds with mechanisium. I don't want to admit you guys this information, but somebody... I'm the only person here. Somewhere in this universe... got really mad at how little this mod makes sense. So somebody somewhere may have just, like, brought in antimatter from, like, the ether. Because I just could not fucking do it. I don't understand it. So I do know you can make diamonds through coal, but I feel like that's, like, pretty low energy. I did this for tridents. instead of listening to what I was being told, which is to do this. And I ended up doing this anyway. There was 70 knowledge or something like that I'll never get back. What? I turned on the AC. Kuma, get out of- hold on. Kuma, get out of the trash can! Get- Cat or dog? Cat. That is 100% cat fucking behavior. He just like, I have like one of those IKEA trash cans, so it's like decent size, and he just jumps inside of it, knocks all the trash out, and tries to use it as like a cat bed. I can't with him. I cannot. We have 4 cats, 2 dogs. Kuma's a cat. Don't out me like that. One of my cats and my dogs are both trash goblins. Yeah, we've gotten really lucky with the dogs not being trash goblins, honestly. We've gotten really, really lucky. I mean, Sparky's a palm, so he can't get to the, Hi! Sparky's a palm, so he can't get to the trash can if he wanted to, but Esther's, like, a German Shepherd Husky mix. She's a medium size, so, like, she could. If she wanted. But she doesn't, thank God. Okay, my tea's gone. I know. Hi. Yes, I know. I pet you because you came up to me. I now need my hand back, ma'am. Okay, she let me. Alright, so we need one of the crushers. Do I have a crusher here already? Yes, what's up? What's up? What? How about a treat? James is a trash goblin cat and figured out how to open the bathroom cans. Oh my god. You have a genius on your hands. What do you mean? Figured out how to open the trash can to eat the Q-tips. That's... I love that he used his intelligence for evil so much. And at least it's Q-tips. They could be opening it for way different reasons. He can do it only sometimes because his brain's... a poor baby. That's fair. Am I spelling it wrong or something? What the fuck? Hashtag, that's what it is. You guys are watching me and it's making me very nervous. Doesn't do, like, all caps for some... Doesn't like all caps for some reason, I think. That is weird. That is really weird. Which crusher? Probably a basic one would work, right? Hold up! Hold up! We've got this! We've got this! Oh my god, I've never been so excited in my life. Oh my gosh. Don't panic, everybody! Don't panic! You son of a bitch and everything you own. Esther, baby, I cannot function with your head on my hand like that. Do I have buckets? Okay, there we go. Put that there. Thank you. My dog keeps walking up to me and putting her head on my arm because she's done with me streaming. She's done. And though I understand, it's not all about her sometimes. Okay, so we're gonna make the good stuff, okay? Okay, hold on. Okay. Nobody panic, nobody get too excited. Not you. Where are you? What? Wait, where'd he go? He was there. He's now there. No, that's not him. What? Where did he go? He's this way. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I've misplaced my villager, and now I'm acting like a villager's really that expensive. Okay, fine. Was it grindstone? The grindstone's right there, actually. I don't know where the villager is. It's fine. I might have a couple. Was it? No, because it's that. That's not the thing that I'm looking for. No, you stay there. Aren't iPad? I thought so. But he sells axes. So, and he's a weaponsmith. I thought the tool, that's a toolsmith. I need the armor friggin' guy. I don't remember what the armor one was. I'm frazzled. Nope. You know what? I don't remember what it's called. I don't remember what it's called, but I do remember how to make it. No, that's a smithing table. Is a smithing table? No, because the smithing table people, these people were smithing of the smithings of the tables of the peoples, right? That was a smithing table. Smithing table? That's a smithing table, and they're selling that. I had an armorer, and I don't know where he went. I've never misplaced somebody so hard before. Because grindstone... Oh my god, I was just on Bedrock, looked at that table, and went, yep, that's the table for me. Guys, this is all your fault. You frazzled me. It's too much today. The pressure's too much. I was looking at stream. I was like, it's real chill today. I'm gonna just... Blast furnace, everybody! Blast furnace! There we go. I could not remember for the life of me what that was. I'm at a loss for which station the armorer uses. I just found out about a week ago you can crush diamond gear. You ready for something I didn't know that you might not have known as well then? Magnesium, you can make the you can make swords into tridents. They can't have previous enchantments on them. Doesn't matter if you remove them. You have to, like, handcraft them. That's completely new to me. Well, I'm glad that I'm telling you, do not try it with an enchanted sword. Do not remove the enchantments and think that it'll work. It does not matter. It has to be a unenchanted previously sword. Like, no enchantments ever placed on it. That pissed me off. It took me like 2.5 hours to try to figure out magnesium. Then I said screw it and just like cheated this in so I could do it because I thought this would be fun. No. Oh wow. So something like the MBT data messes it up. Yeah, something about that. I have no idea what. Everybody on my stream was really confused, but I think this one had enchantments on it previously, but I'll just show you guys for this. But like, if it works now, I'm throwing everything. We're having hissy fits. It won't even let me put it in there. Like, it literally won't even let me put it in there. And then if I just go and remove it, I believe at least, it won't let me do it. It won't let me do it again. That's why this was on the ground. Because I was like, oh, let's try it without this. And then, yep, I remember it. I remember it. Still won't. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because I purchased the sword. They consider it made out of cubic zirconium and not diamonds. There's a possibility here, okay? Like, I don't know. I don't know what they expected me to buy it, like, to use instead of cubic zirconium. I mean, I'm not over here just making diamonds. You can't just print more diamonds. No, you can't just print more diamonds. That was a solid thought. Okay. What do we want to try this with? Cover me in time. Crusher. What do I... What do wrong? What do wrong? What do wrong? Okay. Okay. Wonder if hoppering it works. You know, that's a really good question. Big brain thinking here. I smell pizza. I already put the sword away. I need to put a cable all the way out there for this. That shot it. Overshot it. Nah. She said, nah, I will not take your trash. Excuse you. Do not touch me with your diamond insignificance. It says no power. It says powered. No, it has power. It's not using any power. I thought you said I could put... Yes, I guess? I didn't know that. Personally, once you get simple villagers, I don't bother with iron golems, like iron golem spawn eggs or anything like that. Because all you have to do is just have an iron farm, like, one of them. One or two of them is actually enough, but there's always this thing where, like, the actual mod outside of this game is so slow. And Vault Hunters, God bless them, they muted villagers, like the actual things. Those are so noisy. Like, genuinely, those are so noisy. How do you use the crusher? What? What the hell is that? Oh, biofuel. Okay, that makes perfect sense. No, that's great. I love that. What the okay, clumps. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do with my spore blossoms. They got me so good! They understand me. Did I make the wrong crusher? Did I make the wrong crusher? Oh, phone call. I'll be back in a bit. Diamond. Okay. I don't know how to do that. Ooh, that's cute. No. I'm back onto a thing that I don't know how to use again. I'm in territory I don't know how to use. I'm gonna pack my things and go. Cause I don't know how to do that. I have the stuff to craft it, and that's all that mattered to me. Whee! This is gonna be so much faster. Right, this side's gonna be way better because I don't know how, but I like had some plateaus. I don't have to jump anymore. Oh my goodness. Look at all the things. I'm just gonna keep going this way. I just want more diamonds. That's all I want in my life. No, it's all good. You don't need to come at me like that. No, Hydra Void! 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 Get voided. Oh, diamonds! Please don't. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, and then... I think I just go like that. No, come on. Why are you doing this again to me? I don't like this game. I know the vault provides, but I never specified if it was going to provide today or tomorrow. And sometimes it provides at its own time scale. Sometimes that scale is just not right now. Why am I finding so many? Like, oh God. Guys, don't throw me there. It It's okay, guys. It's planned. It's all planned. I have the health to do this. Magnets are not set up right again. I hate that. Your magnet's too powerful. That's not a real thing. You don't have to say such silly things. The magnet is never too powerful. Alright, I'm just gonna put them in there because I'm sick and tired of them filling my inventory. Hi, Kuma, please go away. Thank you. Politely, I don't want him to jump on me. He's already jumped on me once during stream and caused actual injury, so I would like him to go a different direction. Literally just like minding my own business, and he's ruining my life in Resident Evil Biohazard. Anyway, so yeah, I didn't even, like, I don't think I finished, that's one of the things, I don't finish my thought process, we just go. I basically just play this. Right now I'm playing Rise of Tomb Raider, but that's like genuinely almost done. And then I'm in the moral debate of, do I play the next Tomb Raider or do I move on to another game? So it's basically this and Vault Hunters. Well, this and Rise of Tomb Raider. Any of which this you discuss. I mean, usually I can form a lot more thoughts. But I've been frazzled. I'll have to remember after stream to go into the alert settings and change the alert sound, like, alert volume. Hydro Void on this is making things so much better. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually enjoying mining, though, so I'm not mad at the, oh my, no, 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 no rights to live. You know what? Whatever's dying behind me is perfectly acceptable, actually. You can take that. I think the mining stops there. Ooh, diamonds! We're here for those. Where are all these silverfish coming from? Like, what in the world? Never might I have I seen this many silverfish in one place. 139. How about I do this line and then I'll come back? Nope, 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 no lava. Could you guys, like, go somewhere else? Like, I know this is your habitat, but I'm destroying it. So, like, make, like, an endangered species and just go. Ooh, diamonds! You know what? That was really insensitive. If we don't show them love, who's gonna love silverfish? Someone should show the silverfish love. Who wants to show the silverfish love? Because I'm obviously not doing it. Alright, after this, I'm gonna go around and look for the diamond size. What? You guys are messing with the way I'm hitting. Can you, like, get out of here? Impolitely go. I just need to soak my toes. I just had to soak. I had to get rid of all the blocks that were chasing me because I felt claustrophobic with them all near me. It felt like I was being surrounded by doom. Impending doom. Anyway. I hope everyone's Thursday is going well. This is my Friday, so I actually won't be I don't stream. I don't stream but I am doing a Vault Hunter Skyblock, actually, with my husband, Caboose, who's a moderator here. You guys might have seen him. So I'm assuming by the view count. I'm gonna assume by the view count, but I've realized I haven't had a raid in a while, that people stayed after, so I realized that there's conversations that have to be had. But yeah, so him and I have been playing it. I finally got him to play Vault Hunters. So we do stream that together on the weekends. He's a working man. He's a working man, so I have to work around his schedule, which is perfectly acceptable and fine. But we'll probably be doing that sometime this weekend. Probably not tomorrow. But who knows? But yeah, I have a very consistent schedule. I do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then Friday's my off day. I usually upload all of my streams to YouTube. So if you miss something and you were really interested, or you just want to listen to absolute boringness, like trash, while you're sleeping, that sounds great. I can infiltrate your dreams, control your mind, and make you do things that you didn't want to do. Yeah, that's where I'm going with. We're just gonna get weird and stay weird. It's been a while, guys. Oh, we passed. Can you? I'll let you all have a shot at me. That just seems like the right thing to do. All that sound. It brings me back to Botania. How I actually get rid of, like, unwanted blocks is, like, genuinely just do that. Want to do it this way because of the way my magnet picks up and everything. Alright. Diamond searching! Now I have a wide berth to look for. That's not gonna be fun. I'm hoping after this that I won't need diamonds for a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been trying to convince my wife to play Minecraft so I can eventually trick her into playing Vault Hunters too. Just go straight for Vault Hunters. Honestly, I've been playing Vault Hunters for about 2 years because we had to get a computer that could actually handle it because my laptop absolutely would not. Was starting to have issues because it was like at that point, I think 5 years old. I was starting to have issues with just regular Minecraft and most other applications because it wasn't exclusive like a gaming laptop. And Caboose really wasn't interested. This is the fucking part about having a partner that makes you want to just scream. Caboose wasn't interested until somebody in my community said, "You'd like Vault Hunters. I want to see you play Vault Hunters." Then this motherfucker decided he's gonna stream with me. He only wants to stream with me, all. I'm sorry if you guys wanted to see Caboose on your own, because everyone always thinks that Caboose is so great, and that just sexist. Anyway. But he actually genuinely started playing, and he's so excited to play it. He doesn't like regular Minecraft anymore. He used to play with me and he won't now. I'm awful. You're a beginner. You're a beginner. You'll learn, okay? You're the reason I do headshots only, but you'll learn. I learned how to play video games, like, late in life. Because Caboose and I used to play, Halo. And he loved SWAT, so he didn't care if I was bad or not and, like, really sucked and, like, dragged down the team. He was one of the people that would just carry. So he didn't even care. He'd fireman carry me like a gentleman. Halo, best. Genuinely, this sounds like my younger siblings when I get them. You're gonna get that in a partner too, just so you know. They're not gonna listen to what you say because you talk all the time. And Caboose has watched me play Vault Hunters for a while, and he didn't think it was different than regular, like, vanilla. It's so different than vanilla. Don't get me wrong, I have a special place for vanilla, but if I'm gonna play vanilla, I'm gonna do Bedrock. I was just there. I'm not going back there to show you guys. I can't go back there. I've done what I needed to do. I've placed the green blocks. I've placed the green blocks. I've been playing since day one on original Xbox. Nice! I've been playing since I don't know when. Yeah, Caboose has been playing since day one. I was playing when Reach was out. And that's, yeah. But I'm just for the convenience of everybody, I just want you all to know that the gag is I'm 71. So we're not gonna guess the ages and stuff like that. We're not gonna play tell me your age or anything. Unless you're gonna tell me you're 95 or 100. You guys go right ahead. Tell me ludicrous ages then. But yeah. Is that diamonds up there? Oh, thank God I'm picking up blocks. Same. I might as well be 95. Yes, same. You know what? When it's all said and done, you feel older than you are no matter what. Oh, more diamonds. That's amazing. What are we at now? I want to know. 300. I think some diamonds were getting thrown into lava yesterday. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, guess what? Though tough, not a lighting block. I actually don't mind mining. I was actually low-key kind of excited to use the hammer to go mining in the regular, and then I went into a mining room and I used it, and I was really happy with that. I know, really boring. Ooh, diamonds. That's about to get ruined. Now you guys have ads. 14 of you don't have things. You sound like you're in your 20s, so I'm a bit skeptical. Well, here, let me just pop my hip out of socket to prove it to you. What the fuck? Listen here, yo whippersnapper. You can be skeptical all you want. I don't know when it came to I'm 70, but I'm sticking with it. That's where I am now. That's how old I am, okay? No. Why does uranium always make me think diamonds? You know what? I don't need that. The sun's rising. Second time today that came up. Oh boy. Haha. Sounds like a rhythmic clicking in... Oh my god, same! I actually can't roll my ankle out, otherwise it just starts clicking and popping and hurting. My shoulder also pops out of socket, randomly. It's great being old. And then every single old person you talk to tells you not to get old, and you're just like, well, the options are pretty limited on how to stop that, considering time travel's not a thing yet. That's okay. With the way some people drink energy drinks, they might not. They might have actually found the solution. They'll turn into the Flash and disappear. Every step, and it's loud. I love that. It's setting if you're in Australia. It looked like it was going down, not up. Or going up, not down. That's fine. You know what? We can be in Australia. The underground can be Australia. Might as well be. You know, I thought about traveling once, and then I decided against it. I decided to get 6 animals instead. Who's gonna come to my house and pet sit with this many animals and one dog that's absolutely not friendly? I don't think so. Actually, you know what? I shouldn't say that. Someone did actually genuinely like volunteer and was like, "Oh my god, Esther's like the sweetest. I would totally dog sit for you guys." And I was just like, at the time, I'm like, "We're never leaving this dog with anybody, but thank you." Like, I don't need someone to be like, well, she looked like she needed some exercise, so I took her for a walk. No, thank you. As a reactive dog owner, I think that sounds horrific. Not nice and generous. Ugh. Is the Pom the unfriendly one? No. My Pomeranian loves everything, everyone, and anything that walks past it. My border call, oh my god, German Shepherd Husky mix doesn't like anything. She don't trust nothing. My Pomeranian is so friendly that he literally, when he was younger, because he's 12 now, he used to straight up freak out when he would see kids. Because he'd be like, oh my god, that's at my level. He was like, I am so happy, and people would like straight up bring their kids up to him, and he would just be like in his element. We got swarmed once. This isn't once, this happened quite a bit actually. We got swarmed like easily like 10 kids. He needed a bath afterwards because one of those little fuckers had ice cream all over him. But he just was eating it up. He was just getting pets from everyone. My Pom is of well breeding. My German Shepherd is a fucking problem. Yeah? You're a problem? My dog sees any stranger as a friend, and she hasn't licked yet. She hasn't licked? Esther's part of the Secret Service. She's actually part of the Invisible Dog package line. She's great as long as you ignore her. We actually had a dog trainer come out, and she just goes, so you have a lot to work on, but you're doing great. And I'm like, thanks. She kisses on the mouth. Oh, that's so precious. That is so precious. Honestly, that is so precious. I have to say that I think it's so funny when people think that my Pom's, like, the Pom would be the unfriendly one. He loves everything. Everyone. Honestly, it's controversial because I know people are like, small dogs. I want more Pomeranians in my life. I think a house full of Pomeranians would be the absolute delight. I can see where people get, like, German Shepherd fever, but this nutcase, maybe, like, actual proper bred German Shepherd, not an accident. You were an accident, weren't you? Honestly, the behavioral issues came from the dad. I have a friend who had 6 Poms. They're an addiction, dude. They're an addiction. I mean, I want 7 animals. I want another dog. My life is not chaotic enough. And I honestly, after Sparky, I know that we'll be getting another Pom because I can't. The Pomitude, the Pom personality is just so amazing. I know how some people get like, I'm gonna get this breed and I'm only gonna stick to this breed. I don't believe in that, but I know for a fact that like Poms are definitely like one of my like favorite breeds. We had a border collie lab mix and he was great. That house was chaos. Yeah. With 6 dogs? Yeah. I mean cats. With cats the house is kind of chaos, but have you seen a Pomsky? So pretty. I have seen a Pomsky, and that's what Caboose and I were actually discussing next, because then it would be sturdy enough to play with Esther. Because we want no matter what, we want the next dog to be able to play with Esther. Because Esther literally will babysit one of our friends' dogs, and Esther's just like, oh, Dolly went home. And she would just literally slump on the floor and be so upset because she had to, like, we had to send her home. Because, like, she's not our dog. Right? So we have to, like, she can't stay here. And she'd be like, oh. And she just, like, gets so upset. Like, she thought, like, permanent friend. And it's just like, oh, baby. Every time I hear Pomeranian, I think of that scene in Ryan Reynolds from Blade 3 where the vampires made a crossbred with them. I've not seen that one, but that sounds just nightmare fuel-y. Blade 3's so good. You know what? I'm in the process of rewatching Black Butler right now. So there is no, there's nothing that can capture my attention right now. Wait, I thought I was making vines. It's fine. Ryan Reynolds and Jessica Biel in a small role with Patton. Nice. I think I've seen Blade, but I don't think I've seen, like, the other ones. It's pretty hard to not see a lot of stuff nowadays. Well, actually, you know what? It used to be hard to not see everything, and now I don't own cable TV. So the cable company does not determine what I watch anymore. I watch mostly YouTube. I watch, like, I think about 10 hermits from Hermitcraft. So my days are filled. And obviously I do more than just watch videos, so like I don't know. I don't remember the last time. You can just walk through these cables! My day has been made so much better. What do you mean? That's function. By the way, I put the vines on my base, specifically to pick them up at some point. Oh. There we go. I'm leaving it at that. The vault did not want that much. The vault was not that demanding. I have no idea what number it started with for it to have, eaten all of my vine supplies, because I already did use that, but it's fine. It's fine. And just so you guys know, that's for in case of emergencies. Like, if I'm out of Echo, or I'm out of anything, that is for in case of emergencies. I can craft other ones. Hi. Yes, hi. I know. I love you too, babes. Can you please stop trying to push this back, though? Stop it. Esther's learned that she can just take her head and press it back as hard as she can, and my computer, keyboard will go back. She's learned that, so I now have to prop my knee up to stop it from being pushed. She is something else. What did I need? I didn't need anything. Bonus coins, sure. Oh, it's been that long, but I'm gonna I'm gonna use the mini mob boss. Let's do dungeons. What do I need? I'm gonna regret this so much. We're not completing the scab. We're not completing the scab. We're not completing the scab. Have I heard me? This is how the diamond cave guys went. I had an augment that had diamond caves in it. It was a scab. I was like, oh my god, that scab's easy. At the 5-minute mark, I realized I stopped looking for diamond caves in the first 5 minutes of it. So then just like 20 minutes of the vault was just me vaulting like a normal person. Ooh, wait. There we go. Like what? What kind of crazy person just vaults like a normal person when they're actually trying to do stuff? Now this might be delusional, but I think this is doable. Yes, by the way, I extended my vault timer by 5 minutes. I have no shame. I don't know what it was, but every single time I ever did like scabs and bingos, it needed 5 more minutes for me to just like actually nail it down and get it. And this is my comfort game. I don't know what that says about my mental stability, that this game to me is relaxing, but this game to me is relaxing. So, yeah. I've chosen this. I also think 6 animals is a comfortable number, and I could definitely go for more. Specifically, I just want another dog. But that's, you know, that's just me. Financially, can I afford another dog? Our limit is. I like that about Vault Hunters. You can make it work for you. Exactly. You know, I'm glad that you say that, because I definitely got a little attitude when I upped my vault timer, but I found out you could do it because Caboose did it to 40 minutes, which I think is way too long. In just all honesty, 40 minutes is wild. Because he's also new. He's new at this, so he's a little bit slower. That's his whole thing, is that he's new, so he's a little slow, so he just wanted to put it up. Like, he put up the timer. He refuses to turn it down. Feels like cheating. I don't mind it, but I kind of do. But yeah, no, I really like that. I like that you can also, like, cater all of the sliders, because I believe I have it. I have it on Extreme Loop because I was running into issues where I was running a ton of vaults, but somehow the RNG, dude, just kept screwing me. So I wasn't getting the things I needed. So I turned the loot up to Extreme. I was like, I'm done. I can't do this. I've only made the game crash once from the excessive amount of loot. And that's because I went into a void vault with a 40-minute timer. Or no, I went in with an hour timer. Crushed like, I don't know, like 40 rooms? I can't even hit half the rooms. Yeah, no. I'll hit like, I don't know, I'll hit a bunch and then he's just like, no. Because the timer's so long though, I also like leisure stroll through this. I have to increase the loot in the past, and then I switched to lower XP gain so I wouldn't outlevel my gear. That would have been smart. I switched to higher loot though when I hit, I think, level like 30 or 40. Because I just wasn't getting the stuff that I I needed to do things. Like, I just very recently made this Omega sickle thing. I don't ever want to do that again. That was too damn expensive, and it hurt everything in my soul. I'm still having issues with getting, like, opal and stuff like that. Like, I don't know what it is, but I'm just having issues. It just... I know this sounds crazy, but I feel like it's specific sometimes, but the vault, for different accounts, always is like, so we're gonna give this person more of this, and then this person less of this, and I feel like it's always me getting screwed. I am on Cakewalk, yeah. I have an overabundance of I won't die energy. And this game, after the 7th time of crying hysterically from dying in a vault and not getting the loot, I realized before I started streaming that Cakewalk is my level. In my side world, I only get hunters, instinct, suspects, and ore rooms. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like very specifically. In my other one, I don't get these rooms ever. Like, this specific room, I know that it exists in 1.18. I know that it does, because I've gotten it, like, twice when I made the room. It's just, it's crazy. It's just certain things. It just, your account's just chosen. It's like how in Phasmo, like, it's basically predetermined before, like, right after you make your thing, what like, ghost is gonna kill you, and you don't get a choice. I believe it's red, by the way, if you were wondering. Not that I play Phas, because Phasmo's dead, but... Is Phasmo dead? You know what? Kinda is, actually, you know what? It's 100% dead at this point. That goes there. Ooh, perfect. I need more. What are wizard wands? You know what? It's not my problem right now. It's not my problem. The vault provides. The vault provides. It'll provide for me. Reminds me, I actually have to upload this week's streams because it was actually pretty good. We did a little variety on Monday. We did a little variety on Monday, and played American Truck Simulator, Peak, and actually some Phasmo. And played with some friends, and it was pretty good. Almost there. Honestly, if the loot table wasn't up, I don't think I'd get these. Smack them, I'm sure. But I don't think I'd honestly be able to do this if I didn't have the loot up. I just don't know how to lock into one specific chest, okay? I don't understand how you look at all the loot in the room and go, ooh. Okay, I just don't get it. I also would like to have a private conversation with Iskall about the fact that this block needs to be everywhere. Okay, it's a quirk block. I know which mod it comes from, because I love this block. There it is. God damn dash. And I'd like that to be everywhere. The thing that I find tough in scavs is finding the POIs I need for the chest I need every single time, yeah. Most of the time, when I specifically go for a scav, I will literally put the, crystal thing on them. The catalyst that I need. Just to make sure every single room, like, everything's there. Which quirk block? This one. You can't chisel or anything. There was a point where I don't know actually if there was a point where you could, but like, this is the prettiest block in the game. It color shifts depending on everything. Yeah, those are great. Right? But you can only get them in here. And you can't even... can't even make them into the block blocks. You can't craft this one. Well, it helps if you spell it correct, Sam. Yeah, this stuff you don't craft this. Like, you can do this, but you can't, like, you can't make these things. You have to do everything else. It's all over the end. Is it actually in the end? Every time I've gone into the end, it's never been the modded end. It's literally never been the modded end. I have gone so far, and it's never been the modded end. There's no point in going into the end. I'm just gonna be, like, point blank honest with you guys, but if it's there, I'm going. That'll be all Tuesday stream. Wednesday stream? What? Yeah, Wednesday stream. Hell, that can be a Monday stream. No, I want to finish Rise of Tomb Raider. Or I might be confusing it with another mod. I think you are, because when, Quirk... Because it's a Quirk block, so when it's in, like, when you add Quirk to anything, Quirk mods the end with that. Okay, I got 2 out of the 7 for that, and the mob essence is done. Oh, these are pretty. I bet you I don't have those blocks in my Void Crucible. Yeah, see, like, the pillars and that stuff you can't craft, and I just think that's criminal. I have a very specific build style, and to me, this block satisfies my build style. I don't think it's like 100% unique, but I definitely don't really see it very often. Which doesn't mean that I think everybody else's build is wrong. I just understand that mine is not the norm. I prefer the... Maybe it was 1.60. It might have been 1.16 because I was playing... I upgraded at 1 point, and now I'm at 1.18, and I can't... that 1.18 is broken. 1.18's got a problem. Don't purposely change it to that. If anyone was thinking that's a great idea, it's broken. It was a known bug that it was broken, but I can't update it. So, I wouldn't want to anyway. I actually I like playing in the older version. I think it's kind of fun. I love on Java specific that you can play whatever version. That just, it makes me so happy. I do look forward to the next Vault Hunters bringing it closer to the newer versions because I think that'd be great. I also am a little scared though that Wardens are going to be brought into the mix. But that's a personal thing. Okay, I was worried. Put those in there. No, by all means, miss every hit. Yeah, it was long. I was playing for a bit, but it's only been about 2 years because, like I said, I had to get the computer that could actually do it, and then I got an upgraded computer because it crashed in the vaults. Because the vaults were too high power and it didn't have enough VRAM. For the version I was playing, at least, it didn't have enough VRAM. But Caboose has a computer now. Oh, there you are. Where'd you come from? So I know what it... I'll find it, don't worry. There was something that was supposed to be right there, and I've been robbed. I've been robbed! That is like highway robbery. I've been straight up robbed. Oh. You know what I just realized? This is a me issue, but now I have... You guys are raiders, so I have to like raid someone else. Isn't that awkward? Oh my gosh, I have to... I forgot I was gonna follow Hellfire and I didn't. It's fine. I can do it in a minute. I like to try to follow the people that raid me and seem nice. So that when I do raid, I have someone to reliably raid. I don't like raiding people that I don't know, because I don't know who I'm throwing you guys off to. I feel like that's a lot like handing your child over to a crocodile. You wouldn't just, like, do it to any crocodile. You know what? Never mind. We'll move on with it. Wait. Oh my god! That's so pretty! I gift it. If anyone wants to donate to help me financially recover, just kidding. Oh. Swarmy? Yeah, no. This money doesn't go to him. I actually haven't collected any of my money from Twitch. So I could actually tell you exactly how much I've made from Twitch. So I was kidding, gosh. Oh. Oop, too bad then. Yeah, we're not looking to financially recover. If I was looking to financially recover, I'd have a face cam. I'd not be wearing my pajamas, that's for sure. And I'd have a dono thing and I'd be more pleasant. No, I really couldn't do that. You know what? I take back the more pleasant. I take back the more pleasant. We're not gonna offer false things here. I can't be pleasant. That sounds gross. Probably wouldn't have 6 animals. No. I would. Honestly, you know what? If I was making some money from Twitch, guys. First off, the real question is, at what point would I stop telling you guys how much I actually point blank make is the real question, because I've actually been very upfront. Can't be pleasant. Are you from New York? I've lived there for a long time. No. No, I'm not. I don't... Being super nice is just weird to me. I don't think I could do it. Like, genuinely honest. I don't think I could do it. I think I'm nice. I just don't think I'm pleasant. I'm a little too abrasive? I think that's the right wording. Ooh, see, this is the problem. Most people say lock in. We need gilded chests. My brain goes, look at that beautiful wooden chest over there. No, all I saw were wooden. Pleasant, I'm a mother peasant plucker. Mother peasant. Of course. That is really good. Ignoring wooden chests is hard. It really is! I keep telling myself that we have wooden chests at home, but, like, it doesn't matter. No, you know what's even harder to ignore? Honestly, living, dude. I can't. I want living. I like living. Do I need more knowledge stars? Probably. I have a hunger for the knowledge. Esther, Midwesterns of the Westerns, I need you to take your adorable little Western star face and get it off my wrist. It's really heavy. Thank you. When you put your whole weight on me, it hurts. I don't remember what this companion does. I don't deep dive old tongue twister from when I was in theater. Ooh, a theater kid. Chorus nerd myself. Never really got into theater, but I think it was the time commitment. I think it was the time commitments. I didn't like having to like be out with people. I was a chorus nerd. Yeah, a lot of the theater kids were chorus nerds or band nerds. Thank God I was. You know what? I don't think I. You know what? That's but that's a statement for another time. But I wasn't bullied. I wasn't bullied. Ooh, yes. I don't think the chorus kids got. Okay, yeah, no, the chorus band nerds definitely got bullied, but like in a couple of those kids' defenses, if their mothers didn't dress them, they would be fine. 2 seconds. Sorry, she's not allowed to go off at things. She's reform reactive. Ma'am. Jesus Christ. She apparently forgot what place meant. My FedEx delivery person's here today, I think. Oh my god! 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 Hi, Esther. My ears are bleeding now. I'm so sorry. Someone just walked into my room and scared the fuck out of me. Oh my gosh. I want you guys to know that Esther's comforting me for my screaming and not saying hi to Caboose. I know, thank you, baby, for that. You want to go say hi to your dad? Go. She's off now. Caboose just came home and scared the ever-loving crap out of me. I scare very easily, guys. I scare very easily. I'm very sorry that I screamed like I was being murdered. My nervous system doesn't know the difference between a game serial killer and a real serial killer chasing me down for murder. Sorry, everyone. You should apologize. These people. These poor people. They're borrowed, okay? We have to give them back in the same condition they came to us in. And they didn't have bleeding ears from what I noticed. Guys don't typically scream loud enough to make your ears bleed. From what I've noticed. They should, though. It would be funny. Anyway. I felt that in my throat. What? Caboose, you didn't text me you were on your way! Caboose! Caboose is in trouble. We're gonna fight after this. It'd be really funny if he texted me that he was on his way right now. That's because you're streaming and was rated. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. My brother now had to mock me. What? These aren't gilded! I'm trying to lock in, guys. I'm trying to lock in. I'm trying to lock in. Ooh, this will take 2 seconds, right? I've decided the fastest way to do this, and no one's gonna convince me otherwise, is to go through it, kill everything, and then slowly mine our way out. I've decided it. Best decisions ever. Never let them be behind you. I'm really sorry, everybody, for your bleeding ears, though. I'm, like, genuinely sorry. I did not mean to scream out loud. Caboose meant to scare me. So, I mentioned earlier, actually, I jump scare easily, so, like, that's an everybody thing. You guys can do whatever you want. It would probably scare me. It's fine. It wasn't the worst ear bleeding I've ever had. Yeah, it's cause I've made it so that my mic doesn't fully pick up and buffers down the screen after Resident Evil Biohazard. Yeah. Resident Evil Biohazard. That was severe bleeding. That was severe bleeding. Listen, if they're gonna hit me, I can't stop. I can't leave them to survive in the vault alone. The vault doesn't provide for them, it provides for me. Okay? I just have to go. Yeah, we had a lot. I've had to adjust a lot. Ooh, ooh. Even though OBS deleted everything. I love that about OBS. It just deleted everything one day. I came in to stream and I was late. I was late already. 11 BST on not normally. Or a little before that. And my OBS just went, "Who are you? You don't even go here." Excuse me? Excuse me. Some behaviors are just not accepted. Oh, there's 2 in this room. I feel like that's so rare. At least at this level. I've been, like, trying to get to level 100. Yes, finally! If we put them in a hole, they can't attack us. It's strategic. Oh god! If we go in the hole with them, we have to fight them. It's reality. I really have this thing of, like, if I get raided, I keep going for longer than I would even go for usually, and that's that today. Wrong hole. The standards were low, but yeah. Yep. Nope, that's accurate. Actually, any hole would have been the wrong hole. There was no hole. No! Hey! Get away from me! Why are you guys climbing out? That's not okay! Meh, you'll be fine. Sounds like you're being kept company. No! 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 I fat-fingered that one. That's fine. Yes! 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 Get out of the fucking hole! Okay, we don't need this room anymore. We emotionally need this room always, though. Where the hell did you guys come from? Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I think we need to turn. We need to turn. I don't think this vault likes me very much. Damn it. I need a library or something. No! 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 We go! We go! We go! We've got this. It's 1 pair of earrings. The RNG says it's coming up. It's the next one. Nope. It's the next one. Oh, up here. I have like a sixth sense about these things. I get the vibe. Come on. Come on. Are they in my bag and I'm just not seeing them? No, I'm not seeing them. I'm gonna fist fight somebody. What do you mean? What do you mean? The vault does not provide. Whenever it's a scab, it's like, no, you specifically, ew. I'm somewhat locked in, y'all. I'm somewhat locked in. Oh, this is not helpful. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Super unhelpful. What? Are the earrings that rare or something? You know what? I love it when I walk into a room and all the spawners go off. That makes me the happiest I've ever been. The green name means Omega, so kinda. Like, someone who's speed demoning through this has time to realize which one's an Omega or not. A good amount of ornate, though. If this game wasn't so mean, I might get it. Oh, that can be gilded sometimes with the pink leaves. We're gonna get it. It's gonna be next. It's gonna be next. I hate leaving behind ornate. Right, ornates? Ooh, yep. No, you son of bitches! I hate leaving behind ornate because I feel like I never need ornate, and then when I do, I, like, desperately need everything from ornate, not just, like, a couple of things. I bet you anything it was gonna fail anyway. It's fine. You know what, sir? You can die by my shield. Come on. No, give me the— by all means, 8 jewel pouches, but no earrings. Can the earrings be in the jewel pouches? Like, can I just, like, open them and abracadabra them into earrings? Like, the fuck? I'm just looking. Okay? I'm just looking. I'm just looking for a friend. I'm the friend. Alright. I'm not willing to eat multiple oranges. The thing that happens to me is I need most... Hold on, I have to focus on turning. Most common items, and instead I get loads of the super rare ores. The super rare ones. You know what? Honestly, it's always one thing that I just, like, don't know where it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to eat another orange. But yeah, it literally always is a case of, like, I have to, I like, either have to eat 5 minutes worth of fruit, or, I don't know. That's why I added the extra 5 minutes to the timer, but, like, I feel like as you progress, everything gets harder, and, like, scabs was one of the things that just didn't like me. It didn't like me to begin with. I think I've successfully completed about 6. Which sucks. It's We're not upset about it. We hold no ill will against the vault, because the vault provides. The vault provides. I'm perfectly content. I'm perfectly happy. The vault provides. The vault provides. The vault provides. It just doesn't. Bingo vaults and scavenger vaults don't like me, and that's fine. Literally every time, especially for bingo, it always happens. Literally, whatever the last thing is, the vault just goes, "We're not doing that. Thank you very much." God, I don't think I properly thanked everybody during this raid, and I'm really sorry if I didn't. Because I was way too overwhelmed. There were a lot of you. And you guys are wonderful and very nice. So I was on my best behavior. Which I vowed to be on my worst behavior, actually, this week. Which is, yeah. Fun fact, if you guys ever miss a stream and you look and you're like, no, definitely streamed, and it was an out-of-pocket stream and I deleted it. Yeah, you guys were delightful. Just, like, as a heads up for anybody who followed or actually does any of the things, you're not expected to. Those things don't cost you money, so I won't shame you for doing it, but just as a heads up. If a stream doesn't exist and you know I streamed that day, it's because something bad happened and I decided it was not happening. Like the time that I went on a rant about GTA 6! I think that stream's actually up. It shouldn't be, but it is. The ranty ones, though, are the good ones. I'm gonna be honest. And it was almost a ranty one today, but I decided to calm down and play screen blocks. We'll do that again in another month. My Bedrock world will one day be terrained properly. And when that project's done, I'll enjoy vanilla again. I love ranting streams, but I also like ranting. It's the best. It's like therapy. She rants a lot. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't take much. It doesn't take much. I just need to know the topic. The topic has to piss me off and all this. Fact me? Chopped isn't here. I think Chop's only doing that for Tomb Raider, though, I'm gonna be honest. Well, I can't even pronounce that fact. The 100 folds in a chef's hat represents 100 ways to cook an egg. I already knew that one! The most streamed Spotify song is Harry Styles' Girl Crush. I don't think I've ever heard that one. The longest wedding veil was longer than 63 football fields. Bitch, how thick was her neck? What? How thick was her neck? She didn't have to walk with that, did she? Did she have to walk with that? I have questions. I want to know. I want to know. And they don't have any other information. It said if you thought Meghan Markle's wedding veil was long, there's a woman in Cyprus who set the Guinness World Record for the longest wedding veil. How long was that, you asked? Nearly 23,000 feet, which is the same length as 36.5 football fields. Did she walk with it? She got the neck of an F1 driver. I just pictured Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson in a wedding dress. I mean, or a metric fuck ton of people. Right? Well, all she had to do was wear it from what it sounds like. I call bull crap. You are free to fact check the facts. Whenever I don't have one off the top of my head, I look them up, and I'll read off a handful of them for you guys. I'm gonna deal with this next time. Okay. So here's a very important question. Not on you, on the fun fact. Yeah, oh, I know. But I'm just letting you know, when I have to look them up like that, I just give you guys multiples. I'm not cheap with them. You know, yeah, y'all, that was my next question. Who do you guys want to go to? When I have a decent amount of viewers, I do ask and see if you guys want to go to anybody specific. Because I don't want to just throw you guys around if you're like, I'm going to go to the so-and-so stream anyway. So if anyone has anyone they would like to raid, now would be the time. But I'll see you guys. While I wait for your answer, I'm going to talk about what I'm doing next week, is the game plan. Next week, Monday, not sure. Cool. Tuesday, Tomb Raider. Wednesday, Vault Hunters. Thursday, probably Vault Hunters, honestly. I don't want it to Bedrock anymore. Did I ruin it for myself with that terrain project? I think so. I don't know why I picked such a landmass. Like, just so for you guys who are just getting in here, I've went through about 8 shulker boxes of concrete powder. And I need more. I have more. I don't have more of like any of the other blocks I need though, if I'm just gonna be like honest with you guys. I don't have that stuff. But it's a thing. That's a lot of concrete. Yeah, and I need it in powder and concrete form. So I need it in both forms. I don't have any raid suggestions. Oh god. Okay. Then we will go. Alright, that sounds great. As long as they're streaming, I don't care. And as long as, I think if the profanity settings are different, I'm not allowed to raid them, which is rude. It's fine, though. Alright. I will raid them. But I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did the thing, if you did enjoy, do the things. If you didn't enjoy, they're things you do. They're not the same things. They're 24/7 animal stream. You guys are gonna love this then. I'll see you guys Monday. Or probably this weekend for Vault Hunter Skyblock. I'm really excited to hop back into Skyblock with Caboose. But that's just because I like playing with Caboose. I've been accused of being obsessed with him, and that's very accurate. But I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys guaranteed Monday. Have a good one. Hope all you raiders have a good one too. Goodbye!